Hey, Italo, thank you for bearing with there. Sorry about that, folks. Obviously, they didn't like what I was saying, so... No, I don't know. Anyway, let me go get us set up here again. Get all my shizzles out. Won't be a second. Okay, I think we'll settle there. Yeah, let's change our category. Okay, let's try and jump over there and see if it works. Yeah, you all right now? They were not happy for a minute. They were not happy for a minute. There we go. Let me load the game up. Oh, we got it. You don't have to fix it today. That's cool. That's always nice. I'm going to drag this over us. Keep an eye on chat. All right, cool. We're back on it. Just want to listen to the title music, I guess. Gotta love it. Yeah, perfect. Anyway, sorry for the inconvenience there, folks. Let's go. Continue. Excellent. I did a second save file, didn't I? But I don't think we needed it. Look at the gold difference. 2,000 gold. 11 gold. Because I bought everything, didn't I? Yeah, we should start Act 2. Let's get into it. Music's wonderful. Right. Okay. Let's get a look in the fortune tellers. Oh. Seems like there might be some sussery here. How can I help you today? Oh, okay. Give me a hint. Free. I bet that's gonna be, yeah, Tyler, it really is. I guess, is that gonna be like the hints in the menu where it can guide you? Let's just give it a go, I guess. Oh, if you would like a hint, I would suggest checking my enchanted crystal ball. Okay. And read the tarot for 100 gold. We don't have any gold, though. Don't be a stranger. Okay. I think I'll need a hint. It's going to tell us to get after Jodie, isn't it? I'd like some advice on what I should do next. Let me see. Yes, here we go. With my infinite power. The crystal ball reveals what you must do. Your search begins in the Amber Woods. You can get there by heading east and north from here. Wow, how straightforward. They don't all have to be clever. No, okay, right, okay. So that's where you get the hints, which are kind of... There's an option in the menu, in your settings, to have that built in. I don't know if it's on a timer, but I'm not sure what the tarot reading is, but it's 100 gold, which we do not have. So, right, yes, we head east, which we don't want to right now. Jodie and Claire's house is this one down here, right? Yeah. It's pretty tidy. I mean, it's very tidy if compared to Alison's, isn't it? I wish I had room for a dining table in my place. Yeah. Mel and I have to eat on the couch. That would be nice, but I also don't mind getting comfy on the couch together. Gonna preemptively say get a room before you two have your 100th cute couple moment that I'm forced to be the peanut gallery for. We don't need a room, Claire. We have a whole house. That's what we're talking about. humor in this is pretty good. Oh, so it's our place now. Interesting. It's oh my god, it never ends. They just got together, Claire. You know, makes sense. Yeah, right. You noticed that, Red Mage, because it wouldn't be natural that they'd constantly, like, it perfectly lined up. Ah. I wonder if there are any coins between the couch cushions. Like 100 gold. That's one out. Oh, nope. Guess Jody really cleans things. Keeps things clean around here. What? You just assume I'm not the one who cleans around here? That's what we assumed, Claire. Would that assumption be wrong? I mean, no, but still. Jody's the housemate we all deserve. Don't think there's anything in the bathroom that would be particularly useful on our mission. You'd be surprised. Would I really? No. Lol. You know, I've always wondered if there's a story behind that sword up there. Oh, that's Jody's. Not sure if there's any significance to it. Yeah, well, I'd assumed it would be. Claire, how many of these are overdue library books? Oh, please. Who'd you take me for? Those are all back at the Guild HQ. Okay, we'll go to Claire's room. We have Claire with us. Okay, not too unmessy. Her desk is reasonable. What's in these boxes? Someone's been nosy today. It's just some stuff I haven't gotten around to unpacking since I moved. You realize it's been a few years since you moved here from Brightport, right? I totally get it, Claire. I have boxes of stuff in my bedroom that and how long I've lived in this house? Like maybe 3 years now. No, I can't 3 years on stream, so it'd be, yeah, almost 4 years. I haven't opened it. I wouldn't know where to put the stuff in them, so I'm just leaving it in a box. You just have a box for the rest of your life. Tyler, you feel that? I know. I need to get around to buying more shelves so I have room for it. Yeah, exactly. If I had shelves, I could... Mostly books, honestly. But... Okay, we've done this. Oh! Let's do that. Music's excellent. Claire, I've been meaning to ask. Did you make your outfit look like the trans pride flag on purpose? Oh my god, I didn't even notice it until just now. It was a happy accident, I guess. There you go. Socks on the floor. 2 pairs of socks on the floor. Carpet's dirty as well. That may just be the previous tenants. Like, I've definitely moved into places. This house as well, in my bedroom. It's just like, you get just random stain on the carpet. You're like, what even is that? It's not dirt, it's stain, but it's like, it looks gross, but doesn't mean it is necessarily. Oh, this potion looks fancier than the other ones. That's a bottle of wine, Melody. I see. She just a bit naive. Yeah. Let's try on PC. Oh, Claire, did you make these potions over here? I've been dabbling a bit in alchemy and potion brewing lately, yeah. And we've given the book for it as well, so. Cool. What do these ones do? Well, if you drink that one, it'll make your mouth taste like hot dog water. And that other one is kind of soapy. I remember accidentally just made soap. They're still an alpha. Indeed. What about the microphone? You own a microphone? I thought about doing a podcast for a while. Do it, Claire. I still might. I don't know. What would it be about? Magic? Maybe it could be about weird magical mishaps throughout history. This mainly sounds like an excuse for you to share your hot takes on magic. My takes are truly the hottest, and they deserve an audience, Addison. Okay, I think that's all the poking around in Addison's room we can do. Are we going to bust into Jodie's room? I don't know if that's appropriate, but... Red Mage, thank you for the alert, buddy. Yeah, it's alright, yeah, so you can put the box on the shelves. So check this out. Super spotless, tidy room. With a yoga mat, 3 weights, stationary bike, and medicine ball. Yeah, Jodie, I'm impressed. Yes, you, Alison. I'm not entirely convinced people get yoga balls purely for exercise. I think they want to get a little silly. I mean, if you're going to do a workout, you might as well get fun with it. Maybe I should make a room for some workout gear like this at my place. There's no room at your place, Alison. Then I wouldn't have to pay for a gym membership. Oh, come on. You know you'd miss showing off at the gym. This is true. Music's on point. Jodie's family. So I read that and I was like, I didn't clock the picture behind. I thought Melody was like, these dumbbells, Jodie's family. Sure, I'm being stupid. She always speaks so highly of them. Yeah, they're good people. I hung out at her place a lot in high school, and they were always super welcoming. You two would get along with her sisters, I think. No, Alison. Perfect, Charlie. I appreciate that. Hey, now's our chance to get some dirt on Jodie. She's got more than enough on all of us. We need to even things out a little bit. And trust me, there's nothing in there except flannels. Flannels? Just for cleaning off the sweat, I assume. Okay. It seems to be everything in Jodie's room. Okay. Yes. Higgledy-piggledies. Oh. Oh, we've got some new people to speak to. Sean G. Skipping work again, huh, Claire? Hey, come on, you know I'll make up the shifts later. Yeah, if Beverly thinks that we've got things under control, then it's fine. Yeah, you're not rushed off your feet, are you? And if the adventuring stuff's going well enough that you don't need the paycheck, then hey, good for you. Just don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush rolls around. The summer solstice crowds are going to be ravenous. Okay. I guess this guy's another employee here, maybe. Hi, girls. Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi, Claire. Perfect, boss. Hey, Beverly. I just wanted to stop by and tell you I won't be able to make it into work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. We've just got some urgent adventurer business to take care of today. Yeah, we're just off to save Greenridge and possibly also Jodie's life. You know how it is. I don't know how that is actually, but yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today anyway. Sean and I can handle it. I'll definitely miss having you around though. Huh? Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, hold that thought. Got to get that out of the oven. Chocolate cake. Oh. So when are you going to cut the crap and ask Beverly out, Claire? What? Oh, come on. The little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways. The little hearts in her dialogue. Perfect. And I mean, you obviously like her, right? You always get so much more chippier than around her. She's just very sweet. Yeah, Claire. It's infectious. See? ... Look, it's complicated, okay? Yeah, I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my co-worker, and I thought she was your boss as well, but I don't want to make it weird. So dating a co-worker would make work weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on customers and skipping shifts to go fight monsters doesn't? Well, when you say it like that, you make it sound silly. Claire, do you remember what you told me a couple of months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison? That you should just talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here. Yeah, and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She definitely likes you. She's all sweet and bubbly around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. Besides, what we have going right now is nice. We hang out a lot, and I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. Okay, but for real, Claire. You'll never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Okay, sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? I hope you have a nice day, Beverly. Boy, that sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food, a nap in one of the guest rooms. You name it, a nap in one of the guest rooms. Okay, this is where there were an inn as well. I'm trying to think we can actually got to. Who is this? Let's interrupt them drinking their coffee. Brittany. Hey! Heard you're in the guild now. How come you aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that? We have our own styles. I tried to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. Ah, I get you. Style's important as an adventurer. It's half the job, honestly. Dress for the adventure you want, not the one you're on and all that. You know, you remind me of me and my friends when I was younger. We started a guild together too. Oh yeah? How'd that go? Well, not good. Deciding to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't regret it though. Your 20s are all about getting stupid mistakes out of the way so you can make less stupid ones in your 30s. Agreed. I still wear the tabard though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I wonder if they still have theirs. Oh, but don't worry. I'm sure y'all's thing will go way better than that. Let's hope so. It's not ominous foreshadowing there. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, so we don't need to rest, do we? Because we're healed up. But let's see. Oh. Beverly, do you mind if I use my employee discount? Go right ahead. Oh, also, let me give you a piece of advice. Some food will heal you more if it's something you really, really like. Oh. That's why they don't have hit point recovery values listed on the chart. It varies. So when dividing up your rations out in the field or whatever, you should always give everyone their favourites. Well, who is everyone's favourites? Well, we know chocolate is Melody's favourite, right? Restores at least 400 hit points. Damn. It's really good chocolate, like really good. And single carrots. And single. Should have be a single carrot. Maybe that's done on purpose. Restores at least 500 hit points. I mean, I would assume carrots would be for Allison. I mean, I shouldn't make assumptions. Blue Rock Candy. 99% pure sugar. Restores at least 100 magic points. Ooh. What do you want to go for some of those? Hot Fudge Sundae. 700 hit points. Must have some very powerful magic to keep cold. Yeah, no doubt. I want one of those anyway. I don't need any hit point recovery. And of course the picnic set, which fully restores everyone for everything. Okay. I guess it varies then, doesn't it? But I guess the chocolate is for Melody and the carrot is for Allison. I'm not sure about the other two there. Anyway, not that it matters. I have no money. Good to know, though. Okay, cool. I don't think there's... Ah, yeah, there we go. The notice board. Oh, there are some odd jobs up on the notice board. Oh, okay. We've got a request from Holly, who's right there. A request from Pepper, who's kind of a fun character. Need help hanging up notices around the Amber Woods. We'll pay 400 gold. Holly. Yeah. I guess we're heading over there anyway. Okay, helping Holly. And one from Pepper. Looking for help conquering the world. Meet me early on magic. Pepper, me. Pepper wants help conquering the world, huh? Guess there's no harm in seeing what she wants. She wants to conquer the world. Javis said he had like an insider in the town who was going to help take over. And we know that Pepper's ambition is to conquer the world and be evil. She's obviously just a kid, but let's hope that doesn't you know, let's hope that you know, doesn't actually become something serious. Oh, there we go. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll have to ask about the request. That makes sense. Hey, Holly, we saw you wanted help posting some notices in the park. Yeah, what kind of notices are we talking here? Some wanted posters or something? Nah, it's something way more important than that. Check this out. Whoa. Are you bad enough for the Green Ridge Wrestling League? Tryouts every weekend this June. Talk to Holly or Rhett from the Paladin Brigade, not Province. Wrestling League. I mean, that's cool, but surely Holly's gonna be the champion. This is officially the sickest thing that's ever happened in this town. Hell yeah, it is. I'm a little surprised you'd have the energy to wrestle on your days off when you fight monsters for a living. That's the thing. We don't see as much action as you might think, which, you know, is a good thing. But if I don't hit my recommended monthly quota for grappling, then my soul cries out an agony melody. Makes sense. Before we can have an indie wrestling league, though, we need more fighters than just me and Rhett. This is true. I made these posters, but Province is already mad at me for using the office printer, so I can't get away with putting these up on the clock. That's where you come in. Why didn't you just cut out the middleman and put a poster on the notice board? Gonna be honest, nobody else reads the notice board except Joel. Anywho, here's some posters. If you could put them up 3 of these in key locations in the Amber Woods, I think it'll get people's attention. Yeah, why the Amber Woods? A good wrestler is courageous, but also romantic deep down in their soul. Making it sound like this is a scheme to expand your romantic horizons. Nah, although I do believe that love can bloom in the ring. Anyway. There you go, you've got the posters. No problem, Holly. We'll have them done in no time. Yeah, so I mean, we're heading out that way anyway, so... Okay, let's see what Pepper's up to. Hi, Pepper. We saw your request on the notice board. Ah, excellent. You'll be perfect for the job. There's something I want in the Amber Woods. Getting it is the first step on my path to total world domination. Uh-huh. I get it myself, but I'm, not allowed in the park after what happened last time. How'd you know we can find this thing in the park? I have my sources. I can't tell you what the thing is, but you know it when you see it. Oh, and it's in a locked chest. You need this key. Okay. Well, okay, I guess. We'll keep an eye out for this item of ultimate power while we're in the Amber Woods. Thank you. You'll be rewarded handsomely, And I'll also be sure to give you special privileges when I rule the world. All right, Pepper. Thank you. Right, I think that's everything. Let me just do a little save, just while we're here. Okay, cool. Let's Amber Woods it up. Let me just look at the map. I think it's under quest, isn't it? Yeah, so it's still things I think we've missed. Maybe not missed, but we need to refer to. Just in the, you're down onto the beach, according to the map there. There is, I see that lake on the left. There's some flowers that look like you could use as stepping stones to get to the island in the middle. There's a treasure chest on there. Don't know how to do that yet. There was a section underground where there's some spikes on the floor, and they commented that they would need Jody to deal with those. So I think that's the only two things I can think of that we've not missed, but we need to come back to. There might be some other things I've missed, but you know, never mind. Nice barrel. Every barrel is nicer than the one that Melody has at home. You're not going to people's houses? Yeah. Melody's obviously not played other RPGs. You have to go into people's houses. Path to Amber Woods National Park, half a mile. If you see a monster or a litter bug, please call the local paladin brigade. No, we'll just do it ourselves. Okay. Amber Woods looking rather nice. Is this where we're putting one of the notices? Okay, cool. That was simple enough, wasn't it? Alison, look, it's our tree. Oh, cool. We did that on a date a couple months back. One of the first dates we went on, actually. Wow, a hike in the woods. Way to splurge on your girlfriend, Alison. Claire, if you grew up here, you'd know that the Amber Woods are one of the most beloved romantic destinations on the Sapphire Islands. And also, it was free. She's a keeper, Melody. Well, I thought it was a good date. It's nice out here. Admittedly, there are also usually no monsters. What's with the plaque with your initials on it, though? Well, the Amber Woods are a national park, so they don't want people carving their names into the trees. But like Alison said, couples love coming here, and the tourism board wants to encourage that. So, as a compromise, they just let people buy plaques to dedicate specific trees around the parks to each other, as opposed to carving them up. And now the tree next to the save station is yours forever. Okay, cool. We've got a lore entry for that. Oh, I think we've got some other lore entries I might not have read. Yeah, Reverie, the planet on which Melody and friends live, rich with life and covered with both immense land masses and vast blue oceans. Diversity of flora and fauna on Reverie is thanks in part to the innate magic of every living being on the planet. Reverie has 2 moons which control the planet's tides and are believed by some to be connected to the use of magic. Beast folk, a diverse race of bipedal creatures common on Reverie, come in all shapes and sizes. While they can resemble nearly any animal, beast folk are all members of the same species. The evolutionary explanation for this genetic diversity is still hotly debated by scientists. Some believe they have magical origins, while others say it may have been a form of camouflage. Okay, I've already read about Greenridge, Amber Woods. A scenic national park located just outside of Greenridge. The enchanted amber-coloured trees that give the park its name retain their hue all year, making it a popular sightseeing destination, especially for couples. Alison took Melody here recently on one of their first dates. A few monsters at the time. Indeed. We read about the Paladin Brigade and the Town Guardian and Fortuna, I believe. Yeah, 1,013 years ago, she shared the god's ability to use magic with the mortals of Reverie, marking the beginning of the modern arcane era. Many spellcasters, including Claire, look up to Fortuna as a personal hero. Yeah, we read about star power. We know all about star power already. Okay. Let's try this way first. Okay, we can go through there, I guess. Frog ball? These are too cute to kill. Come on. Let's be serious right now. What was the Oh, auras. They were under different things, aren't they? Let me remind myself. Modest amount of... Alright, so that's AoE heal. And builds star power. Negative status effects. Returns. Recovery items. Okay. We mostly don't need to deal with most of that. Beast abilities. Fire breath. Let's try them out, I guess. That's an explosive damaging potion. That's a super potion. That's a super revive. That's a petrified bomb. Okay, let's try scorch on them. Okay, just literally gives them the burn status. Doesn't do any damage. And they're resistant, because they're water-based, they're obviously resistant to fire. Makes sense. About ice. They don't like ice, though. They still get burnt, though. Oh, yeah, I need to be yonking, don't I? Stealing items. And all money. $16 gold, baby. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, what the hell? This frog's be getting chunkier. Chunk frogs. Okay. Let's try gust. We haven't tried gust yet, have we? Wind damage does additional damage if they're burned. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if it's weak against wind anyway, or because it was being burned. I don't know. Saber-tooth chomp. Oh, berserk barrage. Let's try that. Whoa, Addison. Damn. She and Claire have leveled up. Level 6. Yeah, cool beans, I'll say. A giant block of ice is in the way. Claire, do you think you can melt this with the scorch? We need a lot of fire to melt a block this big. I'm not so sure I want to try that on a wooden bridge. Oh, fair enough. Maybe we'll find some other solution. Maybe we meet up with Jodie and Jodie can just push it out of the way. We shall see, though. Tear of Revival. trying to deal with one screen at a time. I'll get carried away here. Is it gonna explode or something? I wonder. Let's try this saber-tooth chomp. Wow. Okay, so yeah, definitely can't do anything with that. That's fine. Sure, out the monsters everywhere, isn't it? Oh, Bloom Beast. Okay. Oh. Do that as a test. Okay, Bloom Beast weak to fire. Oh, Gust. Oh no, that's just its fire, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, I probably want to save that anyway for the Paladin's gift. It makes more sense. But... oh, you don't automatically get it. Yeah, you've got to get it as a drop then. So you don't have the frog yet. Alligator-like species growing a variety of plants in its back. Sorry. It can be used to heal itself. Also tends to ally itself with other monsters to take down larger prey together. Don't let the pretty flowers fool you. These things are bloodthirsty. Use fire attacks to deal with it before its healing becomes a problem. No doubt. Okay. Okay, we've got a save point in the middle here. I'm sure we like kissing every single turn. And it's just like enemies that you know you can kill in like 1 or 2 turns. So A bit of overkill there, but... What money's got to add up, I'm sure of it. Oh, poison as well. Well, la-di-da. So I guess the bigger it gets, the more damage it can do. Cool. Melody's leveled up. Nice. Got an antidote. A professor antidote. Welcome back, Tyler. I had a nice lunch. What are these? Snow bats. Presumably you could fire these guys up, you'd think. Probably best to get rid of the bloom beast first, I'd imagine. Ow. Ow. Oh, frostbite does. It's not a good thing. Oh, geez, maybe I should have pay a bit more attention now. Never mind. Is what it is. Yeah, I want a frostbite does. Oh, press the wrong button. Never mind. Did not mean to give that to Melody. Okay, well, she lost the... I guess the frostbite was stopping her acting, seemingly. Fish with rice, and now you got ice cream. Italo, I mean, do I get an invite? That sounds amazing. I love rice, I love fish, and I especially love ice cream. There we go, I finally got rid of the bloody thing. Right, so burn doesn't do too much, but that's not a massive problem. I want to assume these little bats are weak to fire. It makes sense, right? They're snow bats. Yeah, massive overkill there. Come to Brazil. Oh, thank you. Is that an invitation? Excellent. I appreciate it. Don't die, Claire. makes sense. Some money from it, at least. Yeah, it's done, isn't it? God, yeah. We're definitely in a position where the game's not too easy or too hard. It's like making us fight at the minute. It's making us, you know, give us a little challenge. Alison's leveled up. Oh, Claire's almost leveled up. Learn skills. Theme song. A theme song here. And we got the bestiary for the frog wall and the snowbat as well. And two ethers. My God, I'm doing all right. And yeah, so we're having to fight a little bit, but we're getting the benefits of it as well. Yeah, I don't know. It does it? Yeah, I imagine it would. Let's have a look anyway. Should tell us. Here we go. Territorial species of magic frogs that invasive many parts of the world and they puff up. This isn't just for show though, as the stats increase with their size. And most frogs they're weak to ice and especially prone to freezing. The snowbats, extremely annoying type of monster that seems to have only shown up on the island recently. Even during the middle of summer, its magic-infused snow and ice sticks around throughout the park. Snowbats can and will freeze you in place, so watch out. Metapods! How you doing, Mal? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I hope you're good, Mal. What's going on, buddy? Okay, so we can go left for sure, surely. A chest there. Okay. A full circle, that's fine. You've hearing loss? You can't hear a word I'm saying. Not permanent, but you have to have surgery. Damn, buddy. I hope you can read my lips, and I hope you're right. Loot scooter. It's a snail that is also a treasure chest. God, the money. I don't even. Can't even. Okay, let's go to the snowbacks. That's more annoying. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, so I don't look at things like change the battle music to Alison's theme. Also build star power. It does not work in certain boss encounters. Okay. I guess we'll try it in a minute. Not right now. I want to I'll steal from the snail, right? 100 gold. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe that's what it is, and that's what it does. But... Might try in a minute. I thought I'd put that on the let's get ready to flee, did it say? I think I said the loot scooter is getting ready to flee, so I need to try and kill this as soon as I can. Yeah, I think I targeted the wrong thing at some point there. Maybe freeze, I don't know. Let's just go for it. We killed it at least, so it's not running away. So the full benefit of that is what. Try Alison's theme song. It's the theme tune, isn't it? We're going to get this a few times, I'm sure. I want to dive on this little shit. Okay, fair enough, Meta. So it's something that needs to be taken care of, but it's also something that's not new to you. Yeah, you can hear the bop. That's what matters. I hope you get it sorted soon, buddy, and you get a swift recovery. Level up for Claire and level up for Melody. Nice. Mana drain. Oh, no way. Okay, got the Bloom Beast. We got the Snowbat Beast area. We collected them. And Loot Scooter. And 385 gold and an ether. Wow. So the battles are like in this, at least at this point, they're tough, but you get like a very nice amount of XP and loot from them. I'm just want to check something on Claire. Yeah, I was somewhat concerned. Not it would in a game like this, in a JRPG, but like in The Witcher, like when he leveled up, if you like needed 1 XP to next level, and then you got 1,000 XP, it'd all be wasted. You'd get his level, but it's like you can't get XP over what you've got to get your level up, which thankfully that is not the case here. So I think Claire needed like 2 XP to level up. It's really good, Mel. It's really rather good. But we all good. Anyway, I just want to have a look at the Melody's new skill there. Mana drain, 20% star power. Steals MP from an enemy. Yes, please. That means first aid is basically, it's assuming you can steal at least 6 magic points. That's like self-sustaining. Now, I would imagine you can't mana drain from every single enemy, and maybe it's not even guaranteed to work. But suddenly we are kind of in a good position here. We haven't got any new equipment or anything, have we? And look, we're starting to get a decent amount of ethers as well, if it comes to it. Oh, that's right. I want to look at the beast area now. Oh, it added extra things about them. Hmm? Oh, yeah, it's through the loot scooter. It's unknown why loot scooters hoard treasure the way they do, as they don't seem to use it for anything. But naturally, this makes them a target for adventurers everywhere. They don't pose much of a threat, but they flee after a few turns. Be sure to defeat them quickly to claim your prize. Excellent. Got the gist of that. Inner Beast spell book. Is this... Oh, we already have one of these. Might still come in handy. Or we could just sell it. I don't know how it would still come in handy, though, Alison. I think we're more inclined to just probably sell it, right? I don't know. Hey, hello. Oh, hi, little lad. And Paladin's gift her up, don't I? Unfortunately, doesn't have a way to build star power. For 20%, she can obviously drain something, which I do want to try out to see how effective it is, but I need the Paladin's gift on Claire right now. So I guess I'm just going to pop a heal. Which might as well do on Claire as well, as she's the most beat up. Yeah, not ideal, but... Cool, 100 on top of it. Still from... Get 300 of killing it, I think. Perfect. Not bad, team. Yeah, not bad at all. Level up for Alison. Done well. Hot Fudge Sundae as well. Bloody hell. Doing alright. A bewitched bandage. That's gear, I assume. Ah, charm. Boost the effects of hit points and magic points, healing spells, and items used on the wearer by 50%. I mean, I guess we'd want that on Jodie if she's our tank. I guess we'll, for now, just put it on Alison, maybe? These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? Yeah, I guess. Like, we've got another flower place to get to. Wait, let me just... It's not a secret through there, so... No. We've got some money now. Nice. Okay, so let's head back this way for now. Oh, we could have got on the other side there. By the looks of it, if we go off the on the other side of the river there. There we go. Okay, another one of Holly's posters goes to right there. Oh. Hello. Oh wow, it's a sun shrine. The one dedicated to Soil. Soil. Soleil. Soleil. As in the sun goddess? Yep. This is one of the more noteworthy landmarks of the park, actually. Mel, why don't you try praying to Soleil here? Lots of healers are big fans of her. Maybe we should give you something. Melody's not really the religious type of paladin. True, but it might still be worth a shot, right? Root! How you doing? You well, Root? I don't know how good of a shrine this is. It doesn't even have a statue of Soleil. Guess I can appreciate a good orb, though. A good orb? It doesn't like a good orb. I mean, hey, what if this orb is closer to Soleil's true form? Gods are weird. The way she appears on TV and stuff could just be for show. Well, we did, Root. Maybe it's not the best idea to call the gods weird when we're trying to get help from one. Oh, sorry. So, how do I do this? Do I just start talking? Try touching the orb. This was a good idea. Orb. Place a hand on it. But how you doing today, Root? I hope you're good. Oh, great Soleil, goddess of the sun and the giver of life? Do people call her that? Throw in something about how cool you think it is that she made the sun. That's so cool. She'll be able to tell if you're trying too hard to suck up. Please, hear our plea. Please, lend us but a small fraction of your sun-related powers to continue in our journey. We will be forever in your debt. Amen? Well, that didn't work. Maybe she did something we just didn't notice. Nah, Slayers will show off. We'd know. She's probably just busy. Well, I guess it was worth a shot. Okay. Interesting. You've got to admit, it's a pretty nice orb. Yeah, that's what orbs go. Clearly, we've got to do something here at some point. Goddess of the Sun, one of the most prominent members of the pantheon of gods that rules over Reverie. Slayle is generally credited with creating the sun. Since sun is responsible for sustaining most of the life on the planet, this makes her pretty popular. Yeah, makes sense. Hello? Who's this? A cool board game? I wasn't invited through. I don't know what to say. Never mind, hey. Yeah, the sun is credited for creating the sun. Yeah, exactly. Which in turn was credited for creating the sun. I'm literally busy. We could literally, yeah, no, I'm just being a dick. We could literally play the board game on stream or something. I don't know. It's Bill. Hi, you enjoy your time at the shrine? Care to buy an officially licensed Soleil merge to remember your trip? Officially licensed? Dude, we're locals, not tourists. You can drop the salesman shtick. Oh, yeah, I recognize you. Oh, wait, yeah, you guys are the Novas. I think that's the first time anyone's remembered the name of our guild. You know, it's the middle of summer. Aren't you hot in that big foam costume? Ironically, in spite of being shaped like the sun, it's pretty cool in here. Anyway, if you're not interested in buying anything, I should probably get back to being a walking billboard. This might seem like an odd question, but is any of this merchandise enchanted? I consider all of it quite enchanting myself. No, I mean, does any of them have magical effects? We're hoping to get some help from Soleil on our adventure, but she didn't answer our prayer. Oh yeah, totally. These keychains can cool down beams of sunlight and stuff. Here, don't tell my boss, but I'll give you guys one for free if I help you on a quest. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, and it really works. With this melody, you may be able to melt blocks of ice and cure sun-related status, ice-related status elements like being frozen. Wow, thank you so much. I'm sure this will help on our quest. Cool, well, have a good one. Boy, Snail sure does have a lot of merch, huh? What does a goddess need money for anyway? I like to imagine she eats it. Wait, what? Anderson? That is insane. Okay. Do we... I guess that's just built into Melody now, right? And I'll click on the right bloody thing. 5 MP, Sun Souvenir, yeah. Removes ice status effects. And builds star power, nice. Here goes nothing. Boom. Oh, wow, impressive. Hey, it worked. Nice one, Mel. Nice work. Not one. Work. But, yeah, what was the board game? Well, rather than me just getting all jelly about not playing it with you. What was it? Right, okay, that brings us back here. Interesting. Let's try this way then. Oh, danger in the danger cave. Let's go this way first. Oh. Hello. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Do you know these two, Mel? You were with us, Alison, when we met them. Yeah, this is Beth the Beast and Marina. I ran into them yesterday. Both of them are aspiring bards. I hope they're not hurting there. I better get them out of there right away. Here goes nothing. Hey, Star! Missed me? How can you miss me when you see me every night in your dreams? I can... if I say it, maybe it'll come true. I don't know. How did I know? Yeah. You don't have to pretend. See, so it's fine. Quarriers. Building an army from dice. Okay, that sounds cool. What's wrong? How you doing, though, C-Star? Lovely to see you yesterday, my dear. I'm glad to. I hope your Witcher playthrough is going well. Thank you, Roo. There's no need for that. I'm well, though. We're enjoying very much. I'm enjoying Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's pretty fantastic. Yeah, C-Star, lovely to see you yesterday, my dear. Yes, calm down, Atheline. I mean, I don't listen to me, Ath. I don't blame you. It's really rather good, C-Star. It's better. Not that I thought it was going to be bad, but Sean wouldn't have recommended something so heavily if it was trash. But I guess I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it is. Most righteous. We're starting to think no one would ever walk by and notice us in that block of ice. That would have been terrible, Beth. Actually, we saw our buddy Bill walk by earlier, but I think he's running late for his shift at the souvenir stand. It's cool. We understand the importance of punctuality. Are you two okay? What happened here? Did you get attacked by a snowbat or something? Oh yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the save, Melody. This was definitely no snowbat, though. We saw this mysterious cloaked figure lurking in the woods, and there's two bards fighting for truth and justice. We knew that was no good. They tried talking to the cloaked figure, and then we got frozen. Admittedly, mistakes may have been made. Mistakes haven't. Yeah, I think we might know who's responsible for this. I wonder. Mysterious cloaked figure. Maybe one that's trying to take over the world. I think we're definitely on the right track here. We better keep investigating. Right on. Well, thanks again for thawing us out. Oh, don't sweat it. We will sweat it, actually. We'll be... Thank you. Roots. Thank you. Gift we should be sure to repay the favor someday. Adventurous code and all that. Anyway, see you around. Okay, so clearly we can... Oh, maybe I did the danger place first. Let's have a look. Well, thank you, Root. I appreciate that. Danger. Monster den inside. Monsters will attack randomly. Proceed with caution. Was this monster den always here? I think I remember if there's a big cave filled with monsters right next to the entrance of the park. Either way, sounds like a good place to stop by if we ever need to do a little training. Oh, okay. Well, surely there's stuff in... Ah, I see. Monsters will attack randomly. Random encounters. It's literally if you want to do any grinding, that's where you go. I see. I think you're doing a pretty good job, honestly, Root. I think it's working. Whatever you're doing, I think it's working. East of the mountains, northwest, uncanny valley, high monster activity. And then we put on Holly's third poster there. Excellent. So if we go back to Holly now, she gives us a bunch of cash. I don't even know which way we're supposed to go going. I guess we'll just pick this way first. We're gonna go check all ways, haven't we, really? Bushy-tailed bandit. He's got a shank as well. Look at the gleam in his eye. He's trying to mug us. I don't think we'll have that, bro. You smug him back right on back. This was to set him on fire. Oh yeah, look, we stole 100 gold off him. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, screw. Oh, he multiplied. His buddy came out of nowhere. Well, I see. Let's see how it is. We're gonna mug him as well then. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, they just multiply endlessly. You can say. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? There we go, 100 gold though. Nice. Oh, stole 20 back off us. Oh shit! Little bastard. Oh wow, check it. They just keep going, do they? Maybe. I'll just keep stealing their money then, right? Right, I'll get. Now she's stolen the money. I'll get Alison to smash them up somehow. Yeah, I should do from, I would imagine. There we go. Nice. Level up for Claire. Bloody hell. Keep it going. Squirrel-like monsters similar in nature to hole hounds. Their hobbies include robbing hikers at knife point, and well, that's about it. Excellent. Star fruit, or what about a sea star fruit? Oh, a rare fruit that immediately fills the star power of one ally. That'll be useful in a pinch. No doubt. I won't. I'll try. I won't use it. Obviously, I'll try and save it, and we'll get to the end of the game and never use it. But you know what? I don't know if I've actually ever eaten star fruit. Harpy monk. Wow. Okay. Let's try and set them on fire. Let's steal that money. Feather arrows. Whoa. Okay, so she's not weak to fire. try mana drain, see if the general effectiveness of it. Nice. Or not. Never mind. Kind of aggressive harpy warriors have made this mountain range their personal training grounds, much to the detriment of locals, capable of performing both single and multi-target attacks, weak to ice and electricity. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't think sea stars are for eating, are they? Well, I mean, anyway. Oh, a treasure. There we go. 400 gold. Oh, distract me. Should look at the shiny thing. Cool snake. Look at his sneaker. That's how cool he is. He's got his very own sneaker. What the hell? You can sometimes say it's a sneaky snake, yeah. Oof. Steal all the money. Oof. Oof. Yeah, see you later, snake. I wonder if I'm supposed to be heading over this way, but that's neither here nor there, is it? Oh, what the hell? Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. Yeah, as snakes go, it was pretty cool, right? There he goes, his buddy. That's dodge guy. What's the associated with the so-called Trash King that's been wreaking havoc in the Amber Woods? More importantly, though, can you please start taking the monster naming more seriously? This venomous snake is not cool. Wrong. This is Allison. Allison's a fan, even though we've beaten him up. 5 potions. Oh, la-di-da. Getting a real close look at that boulder, huh, Mel? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Looks like this path's blocked. We don't really have any business in the valley at the moment, anyway. Okay. Ah, cliffside path to the Uncanny Valley, South Downwards and Green Ridge. Okay. Right, exactly, C-Star. Oh, we did a little quiz that Atheline gave to us, which was a bit of fun at the start of the stream to find out what kind of lesbian you are. And it turns out that I'm a butch lesbian. I never would have guessed it myself, but that's the type of lesbian that I am. Yeah, I'll just chuck you the link if you want. C-Star. Is this? Have I still got it? Oh, I've already ticked it off. I've probably. There you go. Tell us what kind of lesbian you are, please, C-Star. Oh. Oh, sorry, let me actually click on the game in. Yeah. Okay, let's rid of the snake first. Okay, I'm gonna do this as an experiment. It failed. Now, is it failed because it has a low chance of success, or is it failed because the bushy-tailed bandit does not have magic points? Who could say? Not me, apparently. That's fine. Right, until I get Allison's... oh, I guess I could just probably eat it. Get some magic points back soon. Cool, level up for Melody. Level 9. Yeah. It's starting to pay off. You believe the latter, Sean, thank you. So yeah, I'll have to watch the type of enemy. Yeah, because like a random squirrel's not going to have magic points, right? A door? Does it actually go anywhere? If this leads where I think it does, then I should be able to open it, actually. It's kind of a restricted area, though, so, well, don't tell anyone I let you two in here. And by anyone, I mean Faith. Okay. Where are we? Welcome to the astral plane, you guys. You've been to the astral plane before, Claire? No, you're saying it wrong. It's the astral plane. Sorry, you've been to the astral plane. I'm not letting you two say astral plane again until you explain where we are in a way that a magical novice like myself will understand. I've read a little about it while studying paladin spells, actually. It's a higher level of reality that's made entirely of magical energy. It's always there, intersecting with the material plane, but we normally can't see it. Magic users have been coming here for ages, although most of it is still unexplored. That's a bit of a simplification, but yeah, basically. Okay, and what exactly are we going to find here? I have no idea. Let's look around. Okay. This is the astral plane, eh? I hear, so I guess we'll do an explore. Warp, warp currently unavailable. Find the astral plane door in the corresponding area. So it's a warp hub. Yes. Excellent. Who's this fella? There's somebody here, but he's asleep. Oh yeah, that guy. He's always here. I've heard he's been here as long as anyone can remember. Actually, no idea what his deal is, but people call him the Dream Knight. Is he okay? Should we help him or something? I don't know. He's still breathing, so he's probably okay. Let's just leave him be for now. Okay, so some bunny rabbit knight with a sword, and he's all just been asleep forever. How curious. Right, so I guess it's like fast travel, isn't it, basically? We just haven't unlocked any of it yet. Oh. Hey, wait a second. There's something in the well. Found a critter? Oh, the poor thing. Better find a place for this little guy to stay. A lost critter returning to its home for a reward. Okay. I don't know where his home is, but he's going with us for now. Walk to Green Ridge. You're a chapstick lesbian. Is that right, Sea Star? That's good to know. Okay, well, I haven't found where it comes out, so let me, Hey, how'd you kids get up there? Miss Leone, did you know there's a door to the astral plane upstairs? Oh, yeah. I forgot that was up there. Well, just be sure to wipe your feet before you come in. Don't need your old tracking stardust in the shop. Mum, can I go to the astral plane, please? Maybe for your next birthday, kiddo. Yeah, you can't take over the world, Pepper, without having experience of traveling around the astral plane. Oh, yeah, is it a freebie? Sure, I'd have to pay for it. Because, yeah, to avoid using items. And I mean, we've got a bunch of gold anyway. It's free as well. Because obviously, you know. Let's one out. It is completely free. We just get to, I guess it's employee privilege. Well done bloody well. Thank you, Sean. Good call. Yeah, feel free. Advise me right up, Sean. Yeah, Catherine forgot about that door upstairs. Yes, it's no big deal, sister. Right, okay, what is that? Huh? This gate has no lock, but it's still sealed shut. It's probably enchanted. That door is actually just welded shut, and we're being pranked. Wow, trying to open strangers' gates now, huh, Mel? I didn't realize you were turning such a rebel. I mean, aren't you curious about what's behind this? It's not like I see a house back there. I'm sure that we'll find out eventually if it has any relevance to us. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, jeez. Oh, where the ice cube was, where we released the bards. Let me just save. Right, so we're on the right track here. Okay, let's backtrack then. Yeah, I just guessed. Are we going right? Going this way? Going that way? Oh, no, it wasn't even where the bards were, was it? Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, we went beyond that. Yeah, it was this way. No, not this way. Before we got into the mountains. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, it's rather nice around here, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot to speak to her, didn't I? Silly me. I'm sure we're heading back to the town at some point, won't we? So. I think we'll probably take another hit there, honestly. Boom. Cool, level up for Allison. My God, we're getting there. Wherever there is. Okay, we'll go that way. It's at the Woodland Rangers spot here. That person there, let's go talk to them. If we head up north here. You cool snake, you. It's not gonna have mana to drain into it, I'm sure. I guess we'll kick it in the face, maybe. Oh, you probably want to do a low kick to knock it over. I don't know. I don't think it matters, does it? I did a bunch of damage or something. Hello there, Park Ranger Taylor. Ooh, sorry. Wow, surprised anyone's here today with all the monster activity. We're here because of that, actually. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, while you're here, feel free to knock some sense into some of these monsters. It'd be a big help. That's not something I would normally expect a park ranger to say. These monsters aren't just normal animals, Melody. They're invasive magical entities and are terrorizing the normal fauna of the park. Roughing them up a bit should scare some of them off, though. Trust me, Taylor, I don't need any excuses to kick some monster butt. In particular, I'd be on the lookout for this big, mean bird who started squatting in the park a few months back. Folks call him the Trash King. Does the nickname come from him having a trashy personality, or... No, I mean, he loves to steal garbage. Oh, me sorry. But he'll also straight up attack tourists, adventurers, and the native wildlife if he's in the mood. So I guess he's also kind of a garbage dude, yes. It'd be a big help if you could deal with him. If you head east from here into the mountains, you're bound to run into him. Be sure to keep an eye out for this Trash King of yours then. Oh, and hey, here's a map of the park for your quest log, just in case you need it. Awesome. Well, thank you, Taylor. Okay, that was the orb. Yeah, we went down all there to the south, didn't we? There's a training dungeon in the east. That's up to the mountain. Okay, question mark. We can't get, because that's across to where the little flowers are. Interesting. So you head back up the mountain to deal with the Trash King, and north of here is where we're supposed to be going. I'm sure we can do it after the fact anyway. I'd appreciate it if you didn't go snooping around my fire lookout tower. There's also confidential forestry service stuff up there, like my bed and my field guides, and okay, I mean, it's not all that top secret. I must get a great view of the park from up there, huh? Yeah, it's one of the nicest perks of the job. Nicer perks of the job. That and knowing I'm keeping the forest from burning down. Speaking of which, y'all are behaving yourselves and not using any fire magic out here, right? Haha, yeah, who would be reckless enough to do that? That sounded kind of sarcastic. Did it? Okay, fair, cool. Thank you, Sean. Claire, can you look me in the eye and tell me you won't start any fires? I'll certainly try. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get out of you. Yep. Seriously, please don't poke around up there, thanks. No, I'm not starting any fires. It's Claire who's a pyromaniac, not me. Oh. So I'm clicking a little bit too quickly sometimes, yeah. Just multiply, don't they? Jeff Schmidt, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it does have an excellent name. The game itself is also very cool as well. But welcome in, Jeff. How you doing? It's not on fire yet, is it? Mana drain's not going to work. I suppose Claire could use a heal. Let's heal up Claire then. And I guess we'll just dive bomb this guy. That's a really reason not to. Multiplied again. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, however, it does give us a paladin's gift, which we didn't desperately need, but I guess we'll use that on Claire. Get some money off these guys, though. That's for sure. I assume we're going to desperately need it at some point. Well, not desperately, but you know what I'm saying. Sometimes with your star power, you're better off not healing outside of combat. You're better healing in combat, so you can build star power in battle, I feel. That's definitely what it feels like. Oh, low kick is the weakness of those squirrels. Okay, cool. Just trying to learn streaming rules and how terms of service. You fine? Okay, cool. Jeff, you want to get into streaming? Highly recommend it. I'm certainly not an expert, but I have been a full-time streamer for almost 3 years now. So if you've got any questions about stuff in general or anything technical, just not much technically minded, but just let me know. I'll yeah, kick him in the nuts, Sean. Makes sense. But yeah, let me know, Jeff. I'll do the best I can. Another level up for Claire. Excellent. Level 9. Superb. I don't know what the extra bestiary entries are for then. You only need like 1 or 2 to complete it, but I don't know. Anyway, we're heading this way. Cool. Snake. Actually take a hit for a minute, I feel. I'm gonna keep stealing from everything. I don't see any reason why not to. Let's get most of the time it seems like you steal gold most of the time. But, you know, I'm sure it's all going to add up. We might come across, like, later on, like, the end of this act or the start of the next act, and there'll be a new store, and they'll have loads of real nice, expensive gear. Flower crown? What? Okay, cool. So there I am just saying, oh, he always stole his money, but no. No, there's clearly a lot more to it. Okay, I don't really need a mana drain right now, but I could go for a gust as it's on fire. Oh, it wasn't quite enough though. Oh, the burn guy though. Oh, it didn't quite get it. Mm. Yeah, finally. Oh, here we go. Ah, this must be the chest Pepper told us to look for. Okay, use a key. Got a knife. Oh, is this really what Pepper wanted us to get? On the one hand, as adventurers, we're honor-bound to complete our missions to the best of our abilities. On the other hand, it's a really good idea to give an 8-year-old a knife. No, but Pepper already spends all day obsessing over dark magics and hanging out with the ex-supervillain grandpa. How does that make it any better? I'm saying she's already harmless with way scarier tools at her disposal. She'll probably just carve her initials into stuff. If you still think it's too dangerous, we can always hand the knife over to her mum instead. Maybe Catherine will give us a reward. When you put it like that, would I rather keep a child out of trouble or be a snitch? It's a tough call. Oh, do we have a choice? Deliver the knife to Pepper or rat her out to her mum. Yeah, I would not be inclined to hand a knife over to an 8-year-old, generally speaking. However, I think we will give the knife to Pepper because, one, we said we'd do it, and look, if she wanted a knife to either hurt herself or shank someone up, there's probably other knives. She could get a knife if she wanted to. It's right. You see what I'm saying? It's like, obviously, you don't want kids playing with matches, but if they are determined to burn the house down, they're gonna do it. Look, it's not about age or anything else, C-Star. It's about, I said I'll do something. So, you know, I'm going to treat an 8-year-old differently than I'm going to treat somebody else. I'm going to be like, yeah, you asked me to do something. We've got a contract. We've agreed. Can you imagine Geralt being like, oh, I'll do your mission. Oh, no, I'm not going to change my mind now. We shall see. Off on the screen, Sean. Yeah, I know. I saw there's somewhere to go on towards the left. So, now don't get me wrong. If a little kid said to me, "Yo, Iznib, can you go over there and get that thing and bring it to me?" And I went over there and it was like an actual like dagger, I'll be like, I might say to their parent like, "Oh yeah, your 8-year-old just asked me to give them this. What's that about?" But in terms of this game, I'm not going to rat her out. And if there's untold consequences of that, right? That she hurts herself or somebody, or if not, but her mum is like, "How dare you?" Yeah, I'm inclined to deal with it. We shall see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or maybe it won't. We shall see. Bloody snow bats. Gotta get rid of the snow bat first, right? Yeah, I need one of those. Money. Yeah, I better go. I'm gonna heal on Clara. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I don't know what the extra bestiary entries are for. Once they add up and they are for something later on. An elixir? Oi oi. Right, restores all hit points and magic points. It's orange flavoured. Oh. The best flavour, and you're not allowed to. You're not supposed to drink it. Terrible. Hello, who are you? Excuse me. Do you have a second? It's some flower person. I don't. Okay. Sorry to bother you. We'll just be on our way. Whoa there, Mel. Let's give that another shot. Hi. I don't believe we've met. I'm Alison, and this is Melody and Claire. And you are? Busy. But my name's Noel. We were just wondering if you've seen our friend Jodie pass through here recently. She's a tiger. You're going to have to be more specific than that. Well, I suppose she's orange with purple stripes. And she looks muscular enough to punch a boulder to pieces. Jodie looks like she could rip a tree out of the ground with her bare hands, but also like she could give you a really nice hug. I'm getting mixed messages here. Is she nice, or is she running around destroying the countryside? No, Jodie's nice. She wouldn't really do that. It's just important you get a clear mental image of how shredded she is. Okay, if you're done with all the colourful descriptors, then yes, I'm pretty sure I did see her pass through here yesterday afternoon. Oh, that's great. Which way was she headed? If you head back down to the fire lookout tower where the park ranger hangs out, she headed east from there, into the mountains, I believe. Also, if it's important, it looks like she was tailing someone. Maybe another beast? I didn't get a good look. So I think Jodie was following someone, huh? Interesting. Maybe Javis or one of his goons. That may complicate things a bit. Well, thank you so much for your help, Noel. Sure. Okay. So I guess we would have... could have gone a different way here and... like, let me pull out our map for a second. Okay, north is to the valley. Which, we couldn't go to the other one previously, so... Oh, Province. What did Province do now? Danger, monster head. Trained adventures only past this point. I'm afraid I can't let you through, ladies. Due to the increased monster activity, this bridge into the valley is hereby under the protection of the captain of the Green Ridge Paladin Brigade. That will be me. We know, Province. Hey, I know my rights. We should still be allowed through, even if it's dangerous. I'm aware, but I'm making a personal call and saying you three in particular should stay out of the valley. Greenridge has enough problems right now without you starting a forest fire or getting eaten by monsters, Higsby. Why does everyone think I'll start a forest fire? I know how to control my scorches. We're kind of also looking for Jodie. I already questioned some of the locals under Ms. Vincent's orders. Nobody saw her head this way. I have no idea why she entrusted this important mission to you, Higsby, but I would suggest you will not waste any more time here. Don't even try it. All right, let's get, well, all right, that's for later then. Okay. Right, yes, we got the super secret thing this way. So we need a thing to do that, and... Huh? You know, there's a door just like this on the beach near my house. Are they connected somehow? Yes, I'd have forgotten about that. Maybe they are. We need the same key. Okay. Right, back up the mountain then. It's 6:15 already. I'm gonna step out in a minute. Maybe when we get back to where we were. It's time for me to make coffee. Poisony snack. Oh, you failed still with that 100 gold there, Alison. You can't be having that. Nice. Okay. I think I've checked around this way, haven't I? Oh yeah, it's just some treasure. I don't think you get back attacked either, can you? You just put into the battle, which is perfectly fine. Siuni! How you doing, Siuni? You well, my dear? Welcome in. What's going on? How's Chrono Trigger going? You enjoying it so far? Yeah, I literally every day's the same. Siuni's like, you asked me that the other day. Stop asking the same questions. I remember you saying you're enjoying it more, even more than you thought you would, which is pretty awesome. You can't miss them, can you, Sean? Do I miss completing them if I don't? Or are you suggesting to just do it as I'm passing by? Bless you, Suni. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's my first proper playthrough for Chrono Trigger, which we only did like a couple of months ago. Yeah, it's good. Just take your time with it and enjoy it. It's super fun game. I think there's like probably a couple of things we missed on it, but it's not like a game you need to like 100%, or if you can, I don't know, but just yeah, just enjoy it. Just take it for what it is, and it kind of does defy typical JRPG conventions. Maybe not the combat, but how the game unfolds. It's a lot of fun though. I massively enjoyed it. I hope you're doing well. What should we do? Not much to do. Let's give Alison a kiss, I think. Okay, let's finish off this snack. Right, just to stay on top of it, Sean. Okay. As we're walking by, let's do it. You want the low kick, don't we? Kick it in the nuts! Yes, good job, team. It's really rather good actually, Suni. Like the graphical and sound presentation are absolutely on point. The core gameplay is very simple, but you're very engaging, and the setting in the story is there's more to it than I thought there was going to be, and I'm very much invested in what's going to be happening, and there's a lot of humour to it as well. Here we go. Yeah, this bro's going to wake up one day, isn't he? Okay, let's just do it. We're going to give this 8-year-old a knife, Suni. Because she asked us to. It's like, no! I will take responsibility for whatever happens. Well, Pepper, here's the thing you asked for. Wait, really? Gave Pepper the knife. What exactly do you plan doing with a knife? You know, I hadn't thought that far ahead. Look, she's trying to be an evil empress of the world and take over. So obviously she needs weapons. She doesn't know what she needs a knife for, but she's like, oh, I'll probably need a weapon. I kind of didn't think you'd give it to me. Wow, the raw power. You know it's just a regular knife, right? Come on, didn't you say this would help you to take over the world? Let's hear your evil scheme. Well, my power is already quite fearsome, so having this will really push me over the edge in the fearsomeness department. Yes, Pepper. Just promise to be careful with this, okay? Owning this is a big responsibility. Yes, I promise. And here's your reward. 200 XP. Oh, wow. Oh, it's nice you get XP from doing quests as well, not just money. Got a Brace Yourself bracelet. Oh, cool. Melody's hit level 10. Second aid learned. Alison's hit level 10. Fan the Flames learned. Well done, bloody well. Okay, let's have a look at these. Restores an even decent amount of people on Still and Friend and builds star power. It's more than 3 times as expensive as first aid, but clearly it's going to be super chonky if you need a chonk heal. Don't quite at the minute, so I'm not too concerned. Fan the Flames. Okay, 40 star power. Attack that does heavy damage to burned enemies. Right, so she could double up her go fire breath. Well, that doesn't give her star power. But if she fire breaths all the enemies to burn them, then assuming she has the star power built up, she could then go and fan the flames, or do two yoinks, fire breath, and then fan the flames. That could work quite well. Sea Star, yeah, it's real good. And also, let me have a look what this bracelet was. Beaded bracelet allows the wearer to just barely survive finishing blows with 1 hit point. Oh, okay. So if an attack, now is this OP, or is this because we've seen, at least with the Paladin's Oath, that the wording of some of the abilities is not as precise as you would want. So we've seen this many times in other JRPGs. You have an accessory, which means if an attack would KO you, it has a chance to not KO you, but leave you on a single hit point, i.e. to be very easily killed the next turn. But usually, those abilities and accessories and such will only function once per battle, or it will not have like a 100% success rate. Because obviously, if you take a hit that would kill you, but it doesn't, and then you instantly heal yourself, and then you take a hit that would kill you, but it doesn't, it just knocks you down to 1, then you kind of, as long as you make a point of healing yourself, it kind of would make you invincible. Now, I'm not going to assume one way or another, and in an ideal world, you would not be getting KO'd anyway, right? You should be staying on top of your game and keeping yourself healed up anyway. But let's not make any assumptions one way or another. We'll definitely keep it, and as we have an empty slot, we'll definitely keep it. We'll definitely equip it anyway. Or maybe finishing blow is an actual type of attack. Athelene, that is also true. Right, it's got some use. Okay. And then you get enemies that do multiple hits. So they'll hit you once, knock you down to 1, because you got saved by the bracelet. Second hit kills you. So it's not... Okay. Better than having an empty slot, for sure. I'm sure I'll keep it, and then we'll slot it in elsewhere for something else, I'm sure. Catherine, talk. I came back after all. That's great, because I'm not sure how many other customers are going to get, to be honest. You have such a great selection, though. I'm sure any adventurer could find something useful in here. That's sweet of you. But I know these spellbooks are pretty old-fashioned. They're big and heavy, and you can only equip one at a time. Most folks these days prefer to just look up spells on their phones. Hey, great news. Nobody's phone is working today. For the record, I'd buy some spellbooks even if I did have phone access. No reception, huh? That's suspicious. So this wouldn't have anything to do with my dear old dad, would it? Don't worry. We're pretty sure we know what happened, and it wasn't Bartholomew. Well, that's a relief. I love the old coot, but sometimes I worry about him getting bored and causing trouble. And we haven't spoken to him for a minute, have we? Have you been to the magic shop yet? You should go to the magic shop and give my daughter a lot of money. She needs to save up so that my grandbaby can kick off her career in villainy and the right way once she's older, with a nice lair and everything. I'm sure that's more important than trading cards or whatever it is kids like you waste their money on. We're in our 20s, Mr. Leone. We have bills. Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy more trading cards. No, don't, Claire. Say, aren't you the witch who always in trouble around town? I don't know if I like your gumption, kid. But you could be causing much more trouble if you gave it some effort. You ever try summoning demons, kid? Once or twice. It's honestly not worth the cost of materials. Oh, really? What about... Maybe it's not a good idea for you two to be talking to each other. Anyway, Holly. We did your posters for you. You put up the posters? Right on. Thanks for the help. So what if you don't get any takers? Rhett and I'll just go back to doing flying elbow drops and stuff on each other. You know, I might have to join you one of these days if I'm not too busy saving the world. We'll save your steel chair, Alison. Anyway, here's your reward for a job well done. 400 gold and XP. So yeah, they're worth it. Even if you don't need money, they're still worth doing for the XP. Definitely. Claire's now level 10. Magic missile learned. Ow. Strong magical attack that hits all enemies. But you need 40 star power and 30 magic points. So, not cheap, but you're gonna have to assume that it's probably pretty good, right? And as we're here, we might as well. There's no new notices. Yeah. Might as well have another rest, right? As it's free. My finishing blow is a special kind of attack. It's not the place to discuss that, see stuff. But yeah. I mean, it's not for me to say. While we're here, I think we can spend 100 gold on getting our tarot read, right? Ah, tarot reading. Excellent choice. I'll be doing a somewhat simplified reading here. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, present, and future. Now, who will this be for? Oh, okay. Could do it for all of them. Well, I mean, I guess Melody's the main character. Let's go for Melody. Well, color me surprised. You don't seem like the type to want to know your fate. What's that supposed to... Please, I need complete silence. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise! For your past, the Magician. This card represents new beginnings, giving things a chance to change your life forever. You tried any new hobbies lately? Took any classes at the Learning Annex? Decided to start going to my bingo night at the library? No. Just joined a guild and got a new girlfriend. Oof. Ow. I pulled something. Hold on a second. Oh! Bloody hell. Oh, I just joined a guild, actually. Oh, well, isn't that nice? This card is generally a very good omen. It's an invigorating fresh start for you. You'll be very happy about this. Now for your present. The Hanging Man, or the Hanged Man. It's what I usually hear it called, but yeah, favourite of mine. I thought it was the Hanged Man. No, it's the present card, therefore the present tense. So the past card is Hanged Man. So if it was a future card, it'd be the to be hung man. The man who has yet to be hung. The man is currently hanging from a jungle gym. The Hanging Man represents wanting to do something without knowing how to, or why. A spiritual crossroads, if you will. Do you feel like you're at a crossroads, ma'am? Well, from the smell of it in here, I think I was in a pizza parlor. If only. Lastly, to represent your future, death. Okay, you know what? I don't like this anymore. Yes, death! The absolute, complete, and utter death of your current self. Metaphorically speaking. I think it was. Well, it's usually metaphorical, but you never know with you adventurer types. Or maybe you'll just dye your fur a different color. You'd be a whole new you. Well, there you go. You try something new, it flips your life upside down, and then death. Sounds like an adventure to me. I don't know. I think you might have gotten some of those cards mixed up there, man. Well, cool. That totally won't keep me up at night. Should I do the other two characters? I think we should. Just for the flavor text. Allison. Oh right, yeah. Let's see how great my feature's gonna be. Please keep your voice down. My girlfriend is trying to get some sleep upstairs. Sorry. In my infinite wisdom, something tells me you're going to write this off as nonsense the second I draw a card that's even slightly negative. But I got paid either way, so I don't really care. Now then, behold! Your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise! For your past, the lovers. Well, I have a feeling I know what that card's all about. It doesn't necessarily mean romantic love. That's just the most straightforward interpretation. It's about focusing on partnerships in a broader sense. But yes, it can also mean following your heart when it comes to romance. I mean, that all sounds cool, but I don't know if it's really my past. I've only been in a relationship for like a couple months. A couple months ago is still the past. For your present, the tower. Isn't that a really bad one? Oh, this one can be terrifying. But it's just about how you roll with the punches. Perhaps literally. Your adventurers have a habit of getting punched on the regular. The tower represents a tumultuous period of great change. Things you thought you could rely on before may be swept out from under your feet. These changes may or may not involve your dreams being crushed. These changes may or may not. The answer may or may not be. Thank you. Again, it all depends on how you respond to change. It's interesting to see this after the lovers, though. The tower can, at times, mean the end of a relationship. Okay, you totally picked these cards out by hand just to mess with us, didn't you? If you remember, I foresaw this skepticism before we began your reading. Finally, for your future, we have the Hierophant. This card should be a little reassuring to you after this last one. Why exactly? The Hierophant is a card saying that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. But keep in mind, that means doing what's right for both yourself and those around you. It also doesn't necessarily mean going with the easy choice. I guess he's only got the Major Arcana in his deck, Kathleen, I assume. If I had to guess, I would say this means that you're going to make the right call and spend more money at the local fortune-telling shop. Well, that was a waste of time. I know this dude is all... I know this is all fake, dude. If it was real, you'd be telling me all about my sick future exploits as a legendary hero. Sorry, you're right. I forgot a card. It's the lesser-known 22nd Major Arcana, the bunny with the sword that nothing bad ever happens to, and also she eats a giant pile of... Sorry, finds a giant pile of gold. See? Now that's more like it. Lol. Yeah, I mean, we might as well do Claire while we're here. Okay, before we begin, could I see your fortune-telling credentials? A degree, maybe? No. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise. He's like, no. Now for your past. We don't have to talk about my past. You sure? Positive. Boy, you're a different one. Well, hey, it's your money. For your present, then. The Fool. I had that coming, didn't I? The cards don't lie. But I assure you, I didn't choose that card to comment on your behavior. That would be highly unprofessional of me. Yeah. What's your interpretation of this card? The fool can be associated with tremendous potential. Indeed. But that is because it represents a willingness to embrace naivete and making mistakes, for better or worse. I'd aim for better if I were you. And last, for your future, the Chariot. This card represents taking control of a situation and creating the outcome you wish to see through sheer willpower. That sounds good. It often means success, but success can mean many things. It can also mean a significant change in how others see you, positively or negatively. Or maybe the Chariot will just be a new car. I try not to be too foolish behind the wheel. Funny. Well, there you have it. If you have any other friends who would like any an abbreviated reading like this, send them my way. My schedule is very, very busy, as you no doubt aware. I could perhaps pencil in some quick sessions like this here and there. Yeah. Whatever, buddy. Don't be a stranger. Yeah. What strange fellow. Right. Okay, we need to get back up the mountain. No more new side quests. Anything we need to buy. We've got everything we can buy at the minute. Alright, so we're going up this way. Okay, so before we head there, as it's 20 to 7 already, I'm going to step out and make coffee, guys, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, thank you for being here, enjoying this game with me. Oh, so you're hitting those hotkeys. Although I seem to have trained myself out of hitting them. But as soon as I hit my numpad, so I can use my hotkeys in OBS, I will most assuredly go and change scene while we're playing in the middle of the game. So, anyway, back in a few. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Okay, let's go. Up the mountain. Looking for Jodie. She can't be far off. Thank you, sister. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, is this a trash king? Oh, yeah, look, he's wearing... he's got some of a fast food container on his head. Here we go. I think this is the trash king guy we were told about. He looks tough. Let's try talking to him. Maybe we can get him to leave peacefully. I somehow don't believe that. Hello there. Are you the trash king we've heard so much about? That's what we have to say about that. Oh, sorry, sir. We didn't mean to startle you. Yeah, hey, you don't need to shout, man. We just want to say hello. Guys, I think this is just a regular bird that now wants to kick our asses. Oh, God, here we go. Trash king. He's got 2 trash bags with him. Well, well, well. Okay, let's start having a smooch. Hard to go wrong with that. All right. No, you shouldn't burn trash, should you? But also, I want to assume there's some benefit to them being there. So let's get rid of his trash bags first. Ow. Oh, yeah, they're weak to fire. That's cool. Oh, but they're healing him up. Okay, I'll see. Lol. I don't know if he's going to use any negative status effects, but let's do it anyway. Yeah, put burn on them all. Nice. I think there's anything else I need to put on there, Melody. We'll do that at the moment. Oh, actually no. Let's keep Claire nice and healthy. Nah, I need to fan the flames, didn't I? Let's go with a yoink on the Trash King himself. Ooh, magic missile. Let's get an attack buff on Allison, because after that, next turn she'll be attacking. These trash bags will be done anyway in a second. 75 gold, okay. I thought we might have something nicer than that, but... So I was supposed to select a target there. I thought it was all targets, but never mind. Right, so I'm not sure if I can actually get rid of these trash bags then. It seems to be on 0 hit points. I'm not really sure. Interesting. Never mind. Let's try magic missile. Oh, we did get rid of it. Oh yeah. Okay. I thought it looked like they were on like no hit points, but never mind. Oh, he just brings out some more, does he? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, didn't I, buddy? Okay, it's not a flame at the moment. I don't use any debuffs or anything on this, I don't think, so... Yeah, I mean, if they keep coming back... Trying a powerful spell for the next turn, eh? Something I should try and guard. I mean, you said a powerful spell, doesn't mean I'm getting slapped by it. I should, in theory, be able to cover anyway, I feel strongly. Although, let's just hit everybody up just in case, I guess. Trash King doesn't actually know any spells. Lol. That's rather hilarious. He thought he did, but he didn't. Silly Trash King. I know he's not on fire. Let's try Gust on him, I guess. Oh, we can go and scorch everything again. I don't want to fan the flames over in a minute. I got burn on him twice there. I can't quite tell. We'll get him there, slowly but surely. Good magic missile. There we go. We got him. Finally. This is a chonker, wasn't he? Eating all that trash. Yeah, indeed. Great job, team. 400 XP. 500 gold. And don't come back! Yeah, that'll teach that stupid bird to terrorize the wildlife on our island. Well, that's one less threat for the Sapphire Islands to deal with. Only leaves a mysterious video wizard who can manipulate space and time. Point taken. Come on, Mel, the adventure continues. Right. Wild. That's interesting. You guys thought this was beast folk? This is very clearly just a large bird that loves trash. Come on. It's hard to tell sometimes. Interesting. And that was that. Mega potion. Stronger healing potion that restores 700 hit points. It's lemon flavored. Oh my god, I'll just be drinking potions all the time. Don't need them. I just want to. I'll fudge Sunday as well. I mean, come on. Come on. A wallet? Check how much cash is in it so we can decide whether to or not to return it. Claire. Yeah. Agreed, Alison. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Well, okay. If it somehow belongs to someone mega rich, finders keepers. Fair. Well, they're not... You know, if you find a wallet and it's got a load of money in it, then you may have just taken all that person's money, you know. Although... to be perfectly honest, it would very much depend on the circumstance. Like where, when, was there any ID in it, and how much cash was in there, and my own personal circumstance, you know. If I didn't, you know, if I was like, oh, I don't need disposable income, but if I was like, you know, it really depends to the point where you can't say. I'd like to think I'd do the right thing. But who knows? Oh my gosh. This is actually Jodie's wallet. Even better. We're definitely hot on her trail. Here, if Jodie's nearby, I know how to get her attention. Oh, woe is me. If only there was a buff tiger girl here to tell me I'm valid. Yep, guess we've got to keep looking. Lol. Cool, another tier revival. More treasure. Mega ether. Done well. I assume, is that going to be the same flavour? It's strawberry. No. Oh my god. What's this big disc on the ground? Looks like an old warp pad to me. If we stand on it, it should transport us somewhere. And considering this path is otherwise a dead end, I imagine Jodie must have already taken this thing wherever it leads. I hope it isn't dangerous. I wonder where it'll take us. I mean, it might be dangerous. Oh, look at the islands in the background, and the sky, the ocean. Such a good job. Well, now, I'm just curious where this thing might take us. Wherever it takes us, we better be ready for anything. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out where it goes. Mel, when you're ready, let's go. And I will be ready after we do a save. I think we're ready. Let's go. Oh, where are we now? It's in the Celestial Wasteland. This is where we are. Folks, wherever that is in the world, I guess we have no map. Dancing cacti. I like all these eyeballs and everything. I do like the music though. Well, there sure is a change of scenery. Yeah, I'll say. Has this place always been like this? Or is this more of Javis's handiwork? Actually, I'd heard stories about a floating island somewhere near the Sapphire Islands. This might be it. You guys seriously haven't heard of this place? Have you lived in Greenridge like your whole lives? Pretty sure I'd remember if I knew there's a giant desert island in the sky near my hometown, Claire. Ditto. Okay, but we took a medium-range teleporter to get here. We couldn't have gone that far. Then why can't we see the ocean below us? I don't know. I guess that's another mystery for us to investigate while we look for Jodie. Well, I don't see Jodie anywhere. Guess she's not here. Let's go back to the Amber Woods. Wasn't that place nice? It's all right, Mel. We're fine. Okay, I know this is a lot, Mel, but listen. If I was Javis and I wanted to hide from us, then this floating island we didn't even know existed would be a pretty smart place to hide. Don't you think? That's a good point. Okay, let's do this for Jodie. Okay. Oh, the signpost is going to tell us. Surface warp pad. West is the port side. Okay, a broken bridge there. Okay, let's head east then first. Oh. I'll have to come back here with Jodie. More spikes. So I don't know what her ability is, but assuming she can get through spikes on the ground. Or just smashes them. I don't know. A very large, very locked door. Hmm. Yeah, let's see what the wildlife is like. Oh. Super fighting robot and tumbleweed mage. Super fighting robot? That's Legion Cage, isn't it? Okay, well, let's try and burn the tumbleweed, right? And steal its money. Yeah, of course that's its weakness. Oh. Let's go to the tumbleweed. Okay, let's try and magic missile this too. Nice damage. Scrap metal. Okay. Okay, weak to frost. Interesting. I'll take it. I don't know if I'm gonna mana drain them. Let's give it a go. It's a low kick is weak to. Cool. Level up for Mel. A mage's hat. Ooh. I don't know what you think is so super or fighting about these robots, but okay. They scoot around on four stumpy legs and try to attack people with ruby spears that extend from their heads. Indeed. If you're lucky, one might drop an intact spear for you to use. Like most robots in the wasteland, these ones are heat resistant, but ice, water, and electricity will mess with their circuitry. Excellent. What's with you guys fighting inanimate objects all the time? Are you just trying to pad out the bestiary or something? Ah! Hey now, these little guys definitely earn my respect as a fellow spellcaster. Their ice spells and taste in the headwear are the real deal. You know, maybe they're just trying to cool everyone down. An icy refresher from the desert heat. How thoughtful of them. I don't know about that. Oh, I forgot about the flower crown, didn't I? I'm such an idiot. What about the mage's hat? I think we probably want that Claire anyway, right? It's a good increase of magic. Oh, perfect. For some reason, fascinating that Claire says she likes their hats. Yeah, we have one, and she can't wear it. Yeah, I mean, I should really. Sea Star, this is true. Okay, that's a slight upgrade. I'm sure I missed that previously, but so be it. Okay, some more spikes there. Oh, funky artifact. More scrap metal. I didn't even look what the scrap metal does, did I? Because I'm genius. What was a pop and lock? Oh, it puts all of their defensive magic defenses up. Okay. Interesting. Not by a massive amount, but still. See what the scrap metal does. What colour flowers? All the flowers, Sea Star. All the colours. I mean, I don't discriminate when it comes to flower colours. I mean, well, I mean, I'd probably defer to you, Sea Star, because you're quite creative. I'd be like, can you just make it for me? Or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. Resistance to dive bomb there. It's got all crazy amount of buffs, so I need to get rid of the this guy when we fight him. This group rather than worry about super robots. Oh, level up for Alison and Claire. Oh, and a ruby spear. Who can use that? Alison can use that? Oh, hell yeah, she can. Nice. Okay, let's have a look this way. 500 gold? Just why not? Okay. East to Mumford and south to Portside. Oh, okay, danger. I assume this is a training area. Right, okay. Just put my in. I guess assume it's empty again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's blocked off currently. Malcontent mummy. Okay. Let's go burn tumbleweed. Didn't burn it though. There we go, Sean. Yeah, I got the super fighting robot. I didn't know about Ruby Spheres. Yeah. I only know that because of Legion Cage on this thing. Which, I mean, it's not a bad catchphrase, but when you repeat it for like 50 times in a row, I don't know if it's necessary. Yes. Super fighting robot, Mega Man. And then say that another 49 times, and then you've got the... I'd like to change Mega Man to Legion Cage. He likes it. He likes the attention. There you go. Thank you, Sean, for pointing out I was clueless. Perfect, though. Yeah, you gotta appreciate little nods like that. I love it. Any games make references to other things. I think it's perfect. So if you don't get it, like I didn't there, well, I only got half of it. You're not missed anything. It doesn't ruin the game. But if you do get it, you're like, ah, awesome. This mummy has a real pain in the ass attitude. Kind of reminds me of someone. Anyway, she can attack with her dagger and also apply burns. While she can dish it out, she apparently can't take it as she's weak to fire. Not ice though, as hoodie seems to give her cold resistance. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought there was maybe something off that way. Oh. Well, okay, I want to take the big boy down first. Also, try and steal its stuff as well. Maybe we should be stealing like 20 gold every minute and just actually make Allison attack. Maybe we should actually do that. Easter eggs. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I was like, there's a word for that. Let's pretend I knew. I remember what it was. Damn, Claire, don't die. Again, I didn't look at the scrap mail. I'll look at it after the fight. I'll try to remember to. More scrap metal. It's going to be of some value, hasn't it? You could probably find a use for these in battle with the right equipment. Interesting. Okay, this is where we came from, wasn't it? Music's real good. Oh no, Mel, you're on fire. Not in a good way. I think she's got something to remove that, right? Poison and burns, yeah, okay. Oh, right, left jab. It's weak to left jab for some reason. Who knows? Not me. Damn. Sick burns dished out. Missed the low kick. I'll just do one quick heal here, just because she's a little bit up. These robots are effectively mechanical bards, using simple tunes and breakdancing skills to buff themselves and their allies. I could really learn a thing or two from these guys. We all could. That's the training dungeon. Okay, so I know there's definitely a way down there. Alright, and there's a barrier, a bridge we can't get across so I guess we've just got to head down this way. Okay. You're on your own this time, little buddy. Oh, stupid me, the nanobots. I didn't even notice them. I thought they were part of the background. Genius. That's what they like. That's what they call me in some places. DLC star. I need to. I'm like, that's just the background. It's not. I was like, oh, he's on his own. No, it's not. Not even close. Hey, excellent. You can mana drain him. That's nice. I'm pleased to see that. That's excessively damaged, but. Oh no, it was left jab, wasn't it? For some reason. Let's try a magic missile on them all as well. And we can tidy up the little guys. Yeah, nanobots, I assume, are not very tough. Nice. Okay. I got the nanobots piece race, so I can get some insight into what they're about. I feel like these are mislabeled. They definitely aren't nano. They are pretty small. You got 50 hit points. Okay. Regardless, these diminutive robots make up for their extremely low hit points by traveling in swarms. Just about anything will take them out in one hit. So don't worry about using the strongest attacks. Focus on group attacks instead. Indeed. And they didn't actually, I don't think they actually did anything necessarily. Mega Ether. Strawberry flavor. Oh, we getting to run around in the little flying car. Alright, Mumford is to the east, so let me just have a look over here. Yeah, it's still putting about a bit of damage, aren't they? Oh, bastard. Yeah, that's my excuse, stuff. I thought they're nanobots, that's why I didn't see them. Pressing enter over on the numpad. So you like that? Yeah, I know they got the magic defense, but I would hope that magic missile would still. Yeah, and then some, and then some. Spiked Gauntlet. Yeah, I don't want to lose magic on the spellcasters. Not at all. No. Okay, so we're sacking 2 points of attack, but gaining 6 points of defense. So that's kind of an upgrade. Maybe we'd want to put that on on Jodie when she joins us, but for now. What's that guy doing over there? Nothing. Not much in the way of AoEs, do I really? Well, stop some damage for a second. Oh no, let me just kiss Alison. Oh, that works, doesn't it? Some barrage, all the little hits. I think it should be alright for time. Gold. Oh, baby. Oof. No, it's not quite dead. Oh, you can steal multiple items. Interesting. Very curious. Steal some more magic points from him. Bam! Oh, cool. Mel's leveled up. Level 12. I'm getting there. A car? Huh? There's no way this has been here as long as all this rusty junk. Looks brand new. Can I also just take a moment to add that it looks sick as hell? I wonder who it belongs to. Well, knowing how much money we make, I'm sure it's not Jodie's. I'm not gonna try and steal it, because that would be wrong. That's the entire reason why we're not gonna try and steal it. Oh, who dis? Yeah, we've got spikes there. Right, so this is Mumford and East is who knows? Okay. Greetings, sir. Oh, hey, another beast. Out wandering the Dust Bowl, eh? We're trying to find someone, actually. Yeah, you seen our friend Jodie? She's big, strong, tall, and big. She's a tiger, and she's probably wearing armor. Ah, I can work with that. Yeah, I saw someone matching that description heading east from here. Thank you so much, kind stranger. It's Jack. And I'm sure we'll see each other around. Need something else? Who are you, sir? I didn't expect to see any other beast folk this far out. What are you doing out here? I'm glad you asked, Pally. Like I said, the name's Jack, and I'm the hero of the heat, sworn protector of the living who venture out here. Awesome. What'd you do? Got any cool stories? Remind folks to stay hydrated. It's hot in Hades out there. It's a very important thing to do, Jack. Ice cold water. 3. Go on, take a sip, ladies. It's mighty refreshing. What's with your get up, buddy? Not to be rude, but what's with the costume? Heh. It's a good thing you said not to be rude, because otherwise I'd have taken offense to that, miss. This is the uniform of a desperado with no laws or obligations holding him back. Like an adventurer. I'm pretty sure we have lots of laws holding us back, actually. Ha! Adventurer, huh? I like the sound of that. But no, you may discover that I am unemployed. Hey, adventurers drop some valuables when they get roughed up by the baddies out there. Someone's got to pick them up. It's a living, you know. Any advice for the desert? Yeah, you seem quite comfortable here. How is that? If you're looking for some pointers, I recommend stopping by that scrap town just north of here. Or at least I would, if the gate wasn't locked right now. What? It's surprising, but they actually stock up on good drink and victuals for your travels up there. Why would that be surprising? Shouldn't any town have food and water? Oh, you don't know? Well, I guess I won't spoil the surprise for you then. Move on, or let Allison comment on his word choice. Well, I feel we should. What did you just call food a second ago? Never heard the word victuals, eh, Speedy? No, nobody has ever heard that word before. It's lingo I hear on the trail. Doesn't look like it, but it rhymes with little. Little victuals. Yeah, as in victuals. I didn't realize it was spelled like that. Victuals. Victuals. Okay. Every day's a school day. Okay. Yeah, I've heard victuals, but I've never seen it written down. Obviously. Don't need nothing more from you, Jack. You need to stop smoking. But never mind. Keep out. I'm pretty sure whoever's behind this door doesn't want us poking around. A valid theory. Could this be Javis's new stronghold? From what we've seen of his work, this doesn't seem like his style. But maybe that's just what he wants us to think. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's just focus on looking for Jodie right now. Indeed. Right? Yeah. Tyler, I was talking about this yesterday. When I first heard about this game, it sounded, you know, I assumed it's a gimmick game, but in fact it's not. It's an educating and hilarious and very good game. Who'd have thunk it? With excellent music and art. There you go. When you know, if you don't know, you don't know. When you know, you know. You failed, Allison. Don't tell us we got to look for a new girlfriend. No, let's do a first aid on Claire. Wow. Allison. Yeah, right? I'm impressed. There we go. We need some Paladin's gift on Claire desperately. I thought scrap metal was going to be for. I need to resort to using them at ether at some point. I don't know. I don't think you can drain mana from these little robots. The other ones you can. We'll see. Was it low kick on these? I don't remember. Let's find out. Yeah, it was excellent. Because I'm being OCD trying to steal like 10 gold constantly, but that's how I roll in these games. Level up for Alison, very nice, and Claire, very nice, and another mage hat, which is shocking that Claire can't wear it. Just double check, yeah. Alison can, but it's like not really of any benefit to her. Never mind though. Picnic set, done well. Imagine someone just leaving a picnic out here in the desert. She is very particular. That's fair. It's weird that she commented in the bestiary, Sean, that she liked their hats but doesn't want to wear one herself. What is this? Tombstone drone? Interesting. Now we know that the mummy we want to use fire on, so let's try and get rid of her first. Oh no. All sorts of burned. I guess this is a drone, it's a robot, isn't it? So I just want to use ice on it. Low kick, because knock its legs out from under it. Wasn't weak, but it's some nice damage. Jody, where are you, Jody? We gotta meet her soon. What is this? That seems a bit sus. Oh, another magical girl spellbook. Oh yeah, we probably will just sell it, honestly. As things go, right, so we go south or north. Gold. I wonder if I should get to the point of not worrying about trying to make money, because you can grind money, can't you? Maybe it's just something cool to do. Maybe you should save it for bosses. Although the bosses, we just kind of saved money, haven't we? let's start trying to steal gold from every single enemy we come across. Actually, do some more killing. Not too bad. Let's try south first. Okay. The fact there's a save point there, it's a bit sus. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Never mind, eh? Boom. Ooh, close. So close. Nice work indeed. Oh, this way seems kind of sus as well. Okay, got spikes. We'll come back here with Jodie whenever we find her. Yeah, there's no yeah, there's no opening AoE you can do, unfortunately. Left jump also. Nice. That should be good, right? Hopefully. No, because they dodge. This melody's not used to hitting people. Or even nanobots. Claire can do it. Come on, Mel. We can get some Paladin's Gift in, though. Nice. Cool. All's well that ends well. I see treasure. Aye, aye, aye. Not ideal, but we're going to use random attacks. That's the way it's going to go, isn't it? Try high kick maybe? No. Yeah, so we came a long way for this chest. Powerhouse pin? Hello. Allows the wearer to preserve any star power left over at the end of every battle for use in the next fight. Ow! Ow! Done bloody well. That's pretty freaking amazing. Let's give that to, gotta give that to Melody, right? Surely. Then she can like build up, do some heals, get some power, star power, save it to the next battle, can replenish MP. Yeah, 100% Sean, 100%. I guess we can put this bracelet on Claire for now. I don't think we really desperately need it, but that is amazing. Honestly, with the whole mechanics in this game are based around your MP and your star power. Some abilities you need star power, some abilities you need MP, some abilities you need both. But of course, the crux of it is you start every battle with 0 star power and you don't carry any over. Now that's just flipped the table on that, hasn't it? Yeah, definitely give it to Mel. We are like, with that combination, you are self-sustaining. Not that I was hurting for anything, because we got plenty of items and I'm not like struggling to survive or anything. But now we are good to go with whatever comes up. Doing a couple of heals there. In terms of like getting through places, for sure. Okay, let's grab that treasure. Tear of Revival. Okay, that's blocked off. Okay. Done well. That's absolutely amazing. This looks so sussery. Coloured bridges. That's yellow switch there, the yellow bridge. Oh! We've got super fighting robots, now we've got super flying robots. Wow. That is incredible. Obviously, you've got like a, you know, 100% star power, so you don't like just don't waste it if you can be building it. But still, that's I can't even. That's amazing, amazing. I'm gonna. Actually, I don't want to make any assumptions about anything. Let's go and see what we got. Garuda! How you doing, Sir Garuda? Are you well, buddy? What were you streaming earlier? I saw you streaming. I just didn't, I didn't pay attention to what it was. But I hope you're well, buddy. Boom. Mel, you've almost got like too much power now. Too much power. Keeping everyone all sorts of topped up. I guess just blast Gust if she needs it. Some magic missile, right? Octopath Traveler 2. Yes, I did see what it was, Garuda. So it's your title, and it mentions some characters, and I don't know who that is. That's probably why I didn't pay too much attention. Have you played the first one, Garuda, and how does it compare? Red Mage tells me the first one is great, but it is kind of has some flaws, and the sequel does everything, continues all the greatness of the first one, but irons out all of the flaws from the first one as well, which is fantastic. So I hope you're enjoying it, Garuda. I hope you're doing well. Have you played it, Athleen, Octopath 2? You were doing a lurk and avoiding the spoilers. Yeah. We'll have to get around to it at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure we will. Got too much star power now. What? Melody's like, I'm all starred up. I can't. I will not be stopped. There you go. Excellent, Garuda. Yeah, Red Mage said he felt he was overly long and too grindy, the first one. Which, that's kind of saying something for a JRPG, isn't it? If you feel it's overly long. But yeah, he says the second one is perfection. Interesting. You just started on it. Level up for Melody. Let me tell you this, Garuda. I don't know how much you know about Super Lesbian Animal RPG, but it's whatever you know, whatever you imagine, it's far better than you imagine. Let me tell you that. Right, level 13 from Mel. A ruby spear, which you don't need. And some more scrap metal. Yeah, that's the thing. I like it when the JRPGs go overly long. Some people, like, they want their JRPG to be like 60, maybe 80 hours, and that's it. They want to be done with it. I'm very happy if it goes 120 plus hours, 160. Bring it on. I'm not against it. Everyone wants something slightly different, don't they? Yellow switch activated. Okay, cool. Look at the blue to then get the red, no doubt. Let's see what's going on. So the mysterious. What even is this place? That's the red. Yeah, yeah. If you are wanting to play this yourself and you're concerned about spoilers, Gruder, I appreciate you stopping and saying hello. What a gent, if there ever was one. But yeah, do conscious. Often we're just doing random fights at the minute, but there's gonna be some serious story coming up very shortly, so do be aware of that. Heather, how you doing, Heather? Are you well, my dear? I hope you are. Right, let's get a first aid on Claire. I assume she can attack them all right. Let's find out. Maybe because they're flying. No, that's right. She can attack them all right. Nice. Melody's got so many hit points compared to Claire and Allison. It's just like a healer. It's just, I don't know. Well, I hope you're well, Heather. I hope your day's going well. I suppose we've got Gust if you have too much. Let's go for a mana drain just to see if I can get something out of these. Okay, let's go for a high kick as they're high up in the air. Right, makes sense, right? Okay, well we hit it, but. And you can drain from these robots. Yeah, okay, cool. No, that really matters, because she can, Paladin's gift herself up. Gosh, that's just changed the whole game that we've got that ability, you know. There's another ability to share star power. Nah, now we're playing with power. Literally, but one step at a time, I assume you're playing an unmodded version, Heather. Yeah, that game, those Bugfester games. Great in essence, not great when they crash on you randomly. You don't use mods. It'd be worth getting some stability mods, Heather. There are patches which don't change anything about the game. They just literally make it more stable. I can try and set you up with some of that stuff at some point in the future if you want. Just let me know. Or just don't worry about it. But yeah, even if you don't want to overhaul much of the game, this stuff, mods out there, just make the game function better before the Bethesda games. Level 13, Claire, multi-scorch, AoE scorch, cool beans, or even flaming hot beans, Claire. Damn. Yeah, it's usually okay, yeah. But even with stability mods, those games are just... They just, you know, have a propensity to crash occasionally. That's just the way it goes. So multi-scorch needs 1 star power and 30 MP. That's fair. I can't remember what it was for the mummies. So just give him a right jab. Let's try the multi-scorch. I know fire doesn't do much against the robots, but right, resist the right jab. Okay. We've got spoiled for choices with Melody now. That's what it feels like. Oh, right jab on those. Okay, nice. Yeah, well, I hope you get something nice to eat, or have, Heather. Right. What kind of games are you thinking of, Greedo, specifically? I'm trying to think what Sierra games I might have played. Oh, okay. I bet something's coming up soon. So do watch out, Greedo. Toasted cheese and tomato sandwich. That's pretty good. Nothing wrong with that, Heather. King's Quest games. I don't know if I've played those. Maybe I've played one of those. I don't know if they made them, but I know Sierra published the first Aliens vs Predator game, which is pretty good. I don't remember it crashing on me though, but that could be my total memory though. Okay, so you go up round that way. Maybe I should poke my head that way, because I feel we're definitely going into the centre here. Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, the fact that there's spikes here, and we've probably come full circle in this area, something tells me you're about to see Jodie. Finally. That's my feeling. Let's find out. Okay, I see a super fighting robot. Another robot? This one seems to just be minding its own business instead of trying to kill us, though. You think could be friendly? I doubt it, and I also don't want to bully some random robot if this one's harmless. We also tried talking to that bird, and that didn't really work out. Yeah, but we're supposed to be the good guys. We don't jump random strangers. Plus, maybe this one's seen Jodie. True, but still. We'll talk to it and probably fight it. Sorry to bother you. Have you seen a tiger around here by any chance? He's very eyebally. Hello there. Pardon? Is your voice processor glitching? Sir? Like, definitely. You've definitely seen a tiger? Mel, I don't think it's... I think now is the time to run. Destroy! God, these robots. Abominable automaton appears. Oh my god. Okay, this game's got multiple targets there. It doesn't seem to. Okay. Oh, magic aura. I'd forgotten about that. So for 80 star power, I can do 60 to the whole party. And I probably should just go ahead and do that right now. Okay, let's give Mel a kiss. And as he is a robot, I mean, I guess we just frost him up, right? Nice. Ooh. Now, I don't know that he's going to use any net status effects, but this has its last 4 turns. Let's go for it. Oh, I need to kiss Allison as well. In fact, let me do that first. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Yofsky's are you, Heather? We take care, my dear. We'll see you soon. I'm just trying to steal from it. Let's try it again. I need to be paying attention to what I'm doing. I need to get an attack boost on Allison. Let's do that. Okay, we've got scrap metal. Okay, I'm gonna still worrying about trying to steal stuff. Oh, nasty. Let's get that strong kill. Okay, let's go save tooth chomp on it, maybe. Okay, so far so good. Oh, one automaton grabs a boulder, and you can attack the boulder, can you? Okay. We'll see about that. So we can get rid of it. I don't know how strong it's going to be. Not too strong at all. Okay. I'll know that for next time. Probably could have survived that, but... Damn, he's putting out some damage. Aren't you, lad? Try low kick on him. Because his little spindly legs. Yes! Excellent. Okay, it's not using any status effects on us anyway, so... I guess give Mel another kiss. I don't think it matters at this point, but... I don't know if it's a coincidence that it's doing the attack buff before Alison's attack, or the game's actually just like doing like a gimme for that. I don't know. Just in case. Boom. Fun boss. 1,000 gold. And elixir, nice. It's still moving. Crap, even after all that? How do we take this thing down? What do we do? Run? Hold on, who's that up there? Hey! There she is. Jodie! Claire, what are you three doing all the way out here? We should be asking you that. Can we catch up after the robot is dealt with? Huh? Oh, sure thing. What's that, Jodie? Here goes nothing. Just do a rock at it and use some kind of magical chain spell on it. Now, where were we? Oh, bless. Jodie! I've never been so happy to see you in my entire life. I can see that. How come you looking for me, though? How come you looking for me, though? Jodie, you've been MIA for 24 hours. God, has it really been that long? I'm so sorry. I probably made everybody worry sick about me, huh? You also found your wallet. Oh, I must have dropped it during a scuffle. Thanks for that. So how come you skipped town, Jodie? Or, you on the lam? Or maybe trouble in paradise with Faith? What? No, it's nothing like that. I know. I just haven't gotten a chance to tease you since yesterday. Faith told us you were investigating some monster activity and never came home. She sent us out to find you. Yeah, I tried texting Faith so she'd know I was safe, but I guess it never went through. It's not just you. There's some sort of electromagnetic disturbance messing with the phones and internet back in Greenridge. Wait, really? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, we have a lot of catching up to do. No doubt. Melody, Alison, and Claire take a short rest and fill Jodie in on the situation with Javis. No doubt. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. We assume there's a connection between Javis and the monsters you saw. Do you have any leads? Yes, actually. I followed a suspicious cloaked figure up here. I couldn't see the face, but there's a chance it was Javis. We can definitely ask around to see if anyone knows anything about Javis once we've taken her home, though. Her? Her who? Glyph. The robot you were fighting? Glyph did that gizmo your friends told me to use work. You feeling better? Oh. Oh, hello there. Okay. Yes, thank you so much for rebooting me. All right, you went a bit haywire. I'm really sorry about my behavior just then. I wasn't myself. Someone reprogrammed me to hunt down any beast folk who entered the desert. Javis, no doubt. Oh, it's okay. We're glad you're feeling better. Jeez. Excuse me. Yeah, nice to meet you properly, Glyph. Okay, question. Glyph, are all of the robots out here normally friendly? Sadly, no. We always have a lot of feral robots around these parts. And something seems to be agitating them this week, too. But yeah, my friends and I are kind of special, actually. Speaking of which, I should head home. Good idea. Let's head back to Mumford to regroup. Object, don't object. Why would I object? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was for Melody to be like, excuse me, Jodie. I know you're an absolute badass, but also I'm in charge. Just to let you know. That was so opportunity. Alison speaking on. Actually, Mel's been taking the lead for us. She's doing pretty great too. Huh? Oh, yeah. I don't mind staying in the lead. I mean, if that's not a problem. No, not at all. I could be our rear guard. Seems like that training's really paying off for you, Melody. Let's head to Mumford, then. It's directly north of here. Jodie has joined the party as the fourth wheel. Well. There we go, finally. Jodie with us. She's level 13. I would have imagined the game would have balanced her out. She's got by far the most hit points and by far the least magic points. Let's look at her skills then. Well, you're all about Bullock Knight, of course. 5 magic points barrier. Creates a force field around one friend, reducing the damage they take for 5 turns, and builds her star power. Taunt for 5 magic points. Distracts enemies so they attack Jodie more often instead of her friends. That's 5 turns. And getting hit builds her star power. That's amazing. So, really, you want to taunt and then barrier herself right away. Basically. Apologize to the enemy, undoing the effect of taunt. Right, I don't know why you'd need to do that unless she's getting slapped around too much. And then for 40% star power, summon chains of light to prevent a regular enemy from acting for 3 turns with an 80% success rate. Chain may break if they get damaged. Wow. So ideally, what I'd want to do is taunt, immediately barrier with Jodie. Then she'd have enough star power to do a binding chain. If you find that's only really good if you. I shouldn't even work on bosses. But I would. if you're fighting a group of enemies and maybe a bit on the tougher side, you could like bind one of them up for a minute. Interesting. And let's get into equips because we're going to give her for a start the Spell Blade. Imbues the party's weapons with elemental magic to take advantage of any weaknesses. Which gives her... Alright, so... Ice, Lightning, or Flame Blade, 10 magic points. Gives that party member's weapon that elemental power for 5 turns. Now, I don't know if... This is so good. I don't know if that just means they're regular melee attack or whether that is built into other physical abilities and skills. Probably best not to assume and play it by ear. And then, of course, counter attack stance for 20% star power. Use a more like to counter attack and come in attacks for 3 turns. So really, what I'd want to do is go taunt, followed by the counter attack stance, followed by a barrier. In theory, on herself, and she'd even just chuck that up. You shouldn't need to chuck it on other people, but and then possibly even spend 10 magic points to buff up her or Alison's attacks with a blade there, maybe. So I think I've got the gist of Jodie. We'll see how it goes though. Right, so the Iron Gauntlet's no good. So what I actually want to do is I could probably be able to buy some new stuff in a minute. So I'm going to unequip the spiked gauntlet for a minute and on Alison and give her the ruby spear. Give Jodie the spiked gauntlet. And defense doesn't matter, does it? But she needs a mage's hat at all. Right, we're gonna give the bewitched bandage to Jodie as well. Jodie's breastplate is already good enough. So it's going to improve heals on her. So we've got like a proper tank now, guys. I'm pretty excited. Okay, we don't have a spare charm, but that's fine. Okay, sweet. We are ready to go wild now, folks. So what do you do about this spike pit? Allow me. Faith taught me a barrier spell good for covering up traps like this. Well, well, well. God, you have no idea how we missed you, Jodie. Indeed, I'm glad we've got her with us. So were there other spike traps around? I think there were, maybe. Too much star power. Over here, dummy. Lol. Right jab on these. Well, I think it. I think it might have been left jab, actually. Let's find out. Yeah, left jab. Wow, we got a fully functioning badass party going on right now. Oh. Oh boy, a treasure chest. I'm starting to see why so many people want to become adventurers. You think the excitement of opening chests would fade over time, but nope, still great. Huh? It's not opening. Weird, it doesn't look locked. Oh wow, it's fused shut. This chest must have been out in the sun for a really long time. I think I know one way to open it though. Oh, treasure chest. And smash it to pieces. Okay. Let's yoink it. Let's just give it a round of hitting it, I guess. Nothing to steal. That makes sense. Hopefully we didn't destroy what was in it. Eclipse blade. Oh hell yes, a new sword. I hate to break it to you, Alison. This is a piece of junk. What? No way! This is an eclipse blade. It's probably super enchanted from being forged during an eclipse or something. I mean, yeah, there are lots of stories about eclipse weapons just because there are so many of them. Whenever an eclipse rolls around, blacksmiths always go into overdrive and forge a ton of weapons, hoping to have some kind of eclipse magic. Of course, when every smith on Reverie has that same idea, odds are at least one weapon's going to turn out good, regardless of the eclipse. It's just a marketing stunt. Dang. Well, I guess you learned a thing or two in your time as a blacksmith, huh? If it makes you feel any better, Alison, there's a second weapon in this chest. Scrap hammer. Okay, now this thing definitely looks like junk. Actually, this one looks really reliable. It's rusty, sure, but it seems sturdy. This is a great find. Well, I guess we've all learned a very important lesson about garbage today. So is not any of that? No, let's have a look. Yeah, the eclipse blade is terrible. Despite being a mystical blade forged during an eclipse, this one's kind of useless, and it is. It's like the worst weapon we've got. Right, the yeah, a heavy sledgehammer made of a struggle drunk. Can't equip a spell book while wielding it though. I don't want to not use a spell book. So we're not going to use it, we're going to sell it. Never mind, eh? That's just the way these things go. Oh, when we get the frost gar, which I assume Claire will get at some point, that'd be pretty sweet. I didn't tell me, I got half an hour left. My God. Let's at least try and get to Mumford. That's got too much in it. Low kick for these little bots, I think. Nice. Damn, I feel like our party's real strong now. No doubt when we get to like the next act or the next area, next whatever, we're gonna get a spike in difficulty. But having a fully functioning 4-man party, I think that's gonna it's gonna balance out and be quite satisfying. Melody level 14. She's not playing around. So I think we're getting back to roughly where we were before. I don't know. So like fully backtrack where we came from. But if we get to, there we go. Yeah. So I mean, I guess we have gone like full circle, haven't we? Yeah. Pretty much. And no doubt we're going to be using that car at some point. That's my vibe, at least. And if there's an extra spike near the beginning, let's go have a look. That's really massively hurt. Oh, Claire is now. It's not a problem though. Yo, Fusion! How you doing there, bro? Oh, you good. 9 raffle tickets, thank you very much. I mean, obviously you're polyamorous, Fusion. So, you know, things are a bit different for you, but it's wild for someone who's married to be like, now the girl's got a boyfriend. It is what it is. What matters with Fusion is you found out, and now you don't need to stress about it. And the fact that I assume I guess you probably didn't come right out and say that, but you know, who knows what the future holds. She might not have a boyfriend for the rest of forever. Yeah, no, I'm fair. Yeah, because while you are it's fair to assume that most people aren't. And yeah, I'm the same. But look, now you know, buddy. So it's like, you're not going to waste thought and energy in that direction now. But always don't forget about her, because she might not have a boyfriend forever, you know. So You know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's the right way to do it, bro. Definitely. You know, because some people, you know, who have like alternative lifestyles, they try to like take the stance, present it to other people like, oh, this is my alternative lifestyle and it's the best and everyone should know about it and also convert to my way of life. And it's like, just because it works for you doesn't mean it works for everyone. But yeah, I think you've got I think it's the right way to do it, Fusion. I respect that. Sorry, give me a second. We'll get through this fight and then I'll sort your tickets out there. But how you doing anyway, buddy? Are you well? But you know, just because she has a boyfriend doesn't mean it doesn't mean you won't necessarily have a pleasant time working together on shift. You know. What are we doing with you, Mel? Is it time for recovering some magic points? Might as well. That's desperately low though. Right, so I might as well sit on it. I don't know. I'm sure it just feels like I've got too many options now, which is kind of wild. But yeah, so be it. I'm certainly not against it. Stuff like on hard mode. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Ooh, level up for Alison and oh so close for Claire. 14. Yeah, cool, I'll say. God, we don't have a lot. How much money have we got now? 10k. Oh my god. I know this is not the way to go. I'm just exploring because I feel, yeah, that's back to the dungeon. You know what? Actually, when we get back to Mumford, I bet they're going to have a map for sale. And I can actually have a proper look around what I might have missed, if I missed anything. East is Mumford, okay. Yeah, okay, so I think I looked around all of here. So there's another spike. Ah, there we go. I knew there was at least one somewhere, although that doesn't seem to help us. Looks like these obelisks are blocking the path. Not sure there's much we can do about those. You know, I tried moving them, but they're really heavy. Wow. So even you have your limits, huh, Jody? Yeah, everyone's got limits, you know, at some point. Okay, that's the random door. Sure about that, Jody? Nope. That's a random bridge there. We haven't got the switch to. Aha! Here we go. Yes, I'll allow you. Unless this is where we're supposed to go for the main quest later. I really am supposed to go to Mumford first. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Looks like something is supposed to fit here. As much as I love mysterious ruins, we probably have more pressing matters to attend to right now. This can wait. It's clearly going to open that, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, get out of the gym, Fusion, and I'm just going to sort your tickets out here, buddy. Cool. Cool. 9 raffle tickets for Fusion. Now, Fusion is currently one of our executive producers, but as I've mentioned many, many times, just because you're a producer already does not mean you cannot buy raffle tickets and reap the benefits if you win. Right, 20 minutes. Okay, well, yeah, we should be able to have time to get to Mumford for sure. Surely. And so, get distracted exploring. Okay. A little bridge there. Okay. Yo, Bark. Game doesn't tell you where you need to go. It's a bad game. Yeah, what? I mean, I don't even say anything. Okay, let's do a heal, I guess. Now let's get some magic points back, then I'll do a heal. I'm doing very well, Bark. How are you, sir? Are you well? And this game is really rather superb, honestly. Very impressed with it. We just got our fourth party member, Jodie, sticking her as a while. I kind of would assume she would have been a party member before now, but the way they've leveled up and how you get your abilities and stuff, it's I think the progression, it's not quite what I guess that is works. Pacing, the pacing of the progression is very, very well done. It's not done accidentally in any fashion. Yeah, here we go. I was going to do a heal on everybody also. Here we go. I'm going to do some yonking now, honestly. As we've got a fourth party member, Jodie can carry some of the load a little bit. Although I think I should have. Oh no, it's fine. Cool. Level up for Claire. Multi-frost. Now you can have too much MP. This is true, Claire. This is true. Now we're playing with power, folks. AoE frost. Boom. Of course, it's probably going to have like star power required. You can't use it right away. Yeah, same as the multi-scorched. 20% star power, which isn't much, and then 30 MP. But that's fantastic. So we're finding a lot of enemies that are need star power. I mean, you need frost on around these here parts. So okay, and I think we've got to the other end of this. This is just kind of like linked up. So I think that's just two different directions to keep you from that room with the switch that Claire's been like, just leave that alone for a minute. Yeah, so this seems all familiar for sure. Right, yeah, if we go frost on the funky artifacts, then turn 2, Claire can do the multi-frost. Way better than Witcher 3. But I think Jodie's talking to you, mate. But isn't The Witcher 3 the worst game that was ever made, according to you, Bark? Oh, Bark, you missed it. It came to pass. We're having a vote yesterday, and someone mentioned about, we were talking about long and short games, and I was like, the longest game we'd ever played, of course, was Persona 5 Royal, which I know you're a fan of, and I mentioned that you'd suggested we play it again, and I was like, you know, just saying to everyone, we don't replay games we've already played because that's just crazy. But someone was like, I can't remember what else somebody mentioned. They were like, but it is, you know, it's such a good game, just replay it again. I was like, we can't do that. I was like, okay, let's take a quick vote. Should we ever do that? And there's quite a lot of people. In fact, there's a tiebreaker. And if you'd been here, Bark, you could have voted for us to play Persona 5 Royal again immediately. But you weren't here. And so the vote went, we're never going to even mention that game ever again. So if only you'd been here, Bark, and you could have voted in that, but, you know, it's such a shame. But I guess you just have to live with that. No, you weren't here at the vote. It's too late. It's fine. You played the game on your own. You don't need, you know, we've already covered it. Everyone's magic points doing fine. This is, I'm kind of running out of stuff to do with Melody to effectively think what I should be doing with her. If only she gets an ability later, we can share our star power around. And you know what? Use your time machine. We'll go ahead. Yes, you sending yourself into the past, not us. So we'll be fine. You can go and live in a different timeline where I just stream Persona 5 Royal on repeat forever. If you want to do that, Bug, we'll miss you. We'll miss you, Bug. But yeah, man's got to do what a man's got to do. You know, that's fine. You change things for me too. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's a different time. I don't think you know how time travel works, Mark. But that's fine. I don't expect you to. It's not a problem. Sorry, let me back down. Skills. Was it left jab, isn't it? Pretty sure. Anyway, yeah, I want to do the multi-frost. That should yeet the little nanobots. There we go. I haven't seen Doc 2. I've seen some Doc 2. Wow, I'm not going to need this multi-frost at this rate. Come on. Okay, let's just round it to get that treasure chest. Yeah, but all I'm saying is that won't be me. That'll just be a different version of me in an alternate reality. Me, won't be experiencing that. A past version of me will be experiencing it. That's not me. That's a different person. All right. So go have fun, Bark. Like I say, we'll miss you. You will miss, buddy. But you got to do what you got to do. I'm not going to keep you here. I'm not going to force you to remain here. So yeah. Have fun. Go ahead and kiss Alison, I guess. Nope. Big kick on this one. There we go. Multi-frost. Now's the time for the multi-frost. Boom. What wants to hurt you? I'm not hurting you. That's a past version of me, not me. You have to take it up with him. Well, I'm going all over the place now. I don't know if you know. I kind of lost track. It'll all be clear once I get a map in Mumford, I'm sure. Yeah, here we go. This is it. I guess they locked the gate because of my violent rampage. I'm sure everyone will be very happy to see you. Let me just try to get their attention. Hey, guys! It's me, Glyph. I'm back to normal. Can you open the front gate? Oh, cool. They opened the front gate. There we are. Let's head on in. Well, here we are. Home sweet. Oh, hold on a second. They're in the middle of something. I remember a showdown. Oh. Oh, damn. You want to see Persona 5 Royal again? Well, I'm sure you own it, Bugs. You can just play it. You just going from work? You can play it all this evening if you want. I'm sure. That's 3 wins in a row. Done. I'll get you tomorrow. Just you wait. Are they undead? No, they look like robots, not undead. Wait, are the people here undead? Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I knew reanimation was possible, but I've never met an undead before. Don't worry, everyone here is really nice. You'll get along great. Glyph, you're back. Oh, this is random mummy. Whoa, hold on. Did you lead the intruders here? Hey, that's one of the mummies who's been giving us trouble. One of the mummies? There's only one of me. Wait, that was you every time? Yeah? You're not the only ones who can use healing potions, you know. I must have killed her. Well, we're enemies. Oh, sorry. Can't assume you... Oh, sorry. I missed what Melody said there. You literally could have asked me at any point. You had a big knife. Okay, let's all be civil. I'm sure this has just been a stressful couple of days for all of us. Yes, we're all friends here. No need for violence. New beast friends. Say hello to Neff. She helps keep the peace around here. Hello? Yeah, we've met. I keep trying to kick their asses, and we keep kicking yours. Trying and failing. Alison's Let's see me play it again. Did it wrong the first time? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, Bark? We don't get a lot of visitors out here, but some new arrival this week seemed to be siphoning the mana from our power grid, which we, you know, kind of need in order to live. We run on mana. I figure we're just more goons working for the same people. Different endings. I don't even know there are different endings. I need the best ending. Do I? No, I don't know if that's true. Well, you know what I say about assumptions. Again, you assumed I was like 10 different identical mummies. So you're not one to talk, Fluffy. There's trouble brewing on the surface too, and we're here investigating it. My friends are looking for a guy named Javis. I'm willing to bet that whatever's going on here, he's involved. Neff, I don't believe you've met Jodie here. She worked together with her friends to fix me. Wait, really? Yes, and her friends here helped too. Our little town is in their debt. Well, if you helped Glyph, I guess you can't be that bad. No hard feelings? Yeah, I guess. I'll keep my eye on you, though. If there's any trouble, then I won't go so easy on you. Anyway, if you four are here to deal with the guys who showed up the other day, acting like they own the place, I've got some leads. Right. Well, they've had a long journey, and it'll be sundown before long. Please, make yourselves at home. In the morning, I'm sure you and Neff will come up with a great plan to deal with the mysterious intruders. That's open to interpretation, Bark, and my opinion is yes. I definitely did play the game. I played the game for about 220 hours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Sean, well, thank you for heads up. I might even just leave it here. We just walked into Mumford. So we can probably explore it and talk to everybody. Oh my, hello. Tomorrow. In fact, I think that's what we'll do. I need to find a safe. Well, I need to walk around to find a safe point, don't I? That's what we want, just hanging around, right? Or maybe not. Oh, okay, the bridges are open now. Okay. Oh yeah, just all right. There's one outside the end, was there? Oh yeah. Sorry, I missed that, Sean. Yeah, there we go. We'll fully explore the town from tomorrow. Perfect. We're definitely not going back to that, so we'll do a double save. Not that it matters. Well. There we go, guys. Part 2, Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's going really rather well. We just got Jody. We're trying to track down Javis and see what the hell is going on. And we found ourselves up on an island in the sky, which is like a robot undead desert island. Not like a desert island, like, desert island, like, as in it's a natural desert. What the heck? Yeah. Mysterious. Party dynamic, though. And that charm that we've got on Melody, persist in her star power, that is insane. Now, if she gets some kind of ability later on, or some way to give her star power to other people, it is gonna get all sorts of crazy. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. You played it for 310 hours, Bark. So I've got more to do. Oh, I skipped a few bits, did I? Oh, okay, that's a shame. I guess you have to run around and tell everybody that I didn't actually complete the game. Let me know how that works out, Bark. I mean, we raided Flannel Cat the 2 days ago, Sean. But we can raid Flannel Cat again if you like. Oh, I didn't even write Seastar down from yesterday. There you go. Let's write Seastar down. But yeah, we can raid Flannel Cat again. I don't usually. I mean, typically I don't raid the same person more than twice in a week. But we can, you know, we can double up as a one-off. Yeah, it's something. Because yeah, of course you can. Yeah, if there's somebody else out there that you'd like us to, just and there's certainly people that I will raid like once a week. But I typically try not to, because although I guess the older I get in my streamer journey, I don't have a problem with raiding friends and the same people over and over again. But I try not to. I know some people, they'll raid like only one other person, their buddy, who's on the same time every time they finish. So I'll raid, that's Steve. I just raid Steve every single day, and that's fine if you want to do that. But I like to balance it out slightly. Italo, thank you for hanging out, friend. I am glad you enjoyed that. It's been a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. Yes, indeed. Your presence is greatly appreciated. And you know, anyone who's a friend of Bark is a friend of mine, even more so than Bark is. Well, that should go out saying. Mia's on. She went to Japan. No, that's fine. I don't mind. We can go raid Mia anyway. Here's the thing. I don't demand attention when I raid. In fact, it's probably the opposite. Some streamers, like, not that they demand attention, but they're like, here's the raid message, and we'll do this and that. And we're just going anyway. I don't. Great out. Thank you. Thank you for being here, sir. I appreciate it. What's up, Bark? What are you wowing about? But yeah, let's go raid Mio. Let's see where she at. That's so cool. Who wouldn't like to go to Japan? That's pretty nice. Yeah, we don't know what Mia's doing exactly, watching something, but that's the thing. I don't, you know, I don't demand attention at all, Sean. Doesn't matter to me. You hope my dinner tastes funny tonight. It will taste so funny, Bark, that I will laugh my ass off thinking about you while I'm eating it. So yeah, that's how funny it's going to be. But yes, anybody here who doesn't know Mia, it's been a while since we have raided her. Hang around for a minute, check her out. I don't know what she's doing exactly. She's got back from Japan, so I mean, that's cool, right? I will return tomorrow. Of course, it's Thursday. We've got this week has flown by, and we'll get some decent progress done in Super Lesbian Animal RPG. We're making good progress, I feel. I bet we're going to be getting to the end of Act 2 relatively soon. No doubt. No doubt, Sean. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you to Roots. 2 gift subs. Thank you, Root. You don't need to do that. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm the worst. That's ironic coming from you, Bark. Because, I mean, I may be the worst, Bark, if it includes everybody in the world apart from you. If we're including you as well, then I am at most the second worst. Okay? Love you, Bark. Anyway, let's go see Mia. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Take care.